What is going on, guys? We are back. We've definitely got some Mythic Dathea Prog tonight. We are logged in. Those guys are getting the first couple of bosses down. So we're just going to get started literally by taking a look at the Mythic encounter. Stanky is one of the guys that I watch most of the time when it comes to base stats. It's usually what Manbags ends up looking at too. We want to take a look at what these guys have for the breakdowns for this boss before we jump in. Every other boss up to this point, I have jumped into blind. So we're going to actually do a little bit of homework while they're getting the first two dead before we go in and start new Prog.
What's up?
Hold on, I've got music playing over him in the background, and that's kind of shitty. Options, just for a second, let's... General... No, I need the sound audio. Pop that off really quick while we're watching the video at the very least. All right, here we go. Let's jump into it and see what Stanky has to say about Dathea before we jump in and start getting our face pounded in by this boss. Also, I'm not subscribed to him, but I will do that now.
Everybody, another beautiful day in the Dragon Isles, and we're back with some more Mythic raid guides. And today we're taking a look at Mythic Dathea Ascended. Now I'll be going over most of the mechanics, how to deal with them, and our overall tactic for this fight. Setup wise, you want 2 tanks, 4 healers, and 14 DPS. And just like on Heroic, you alternate between nuking boss and dealing with the platform adds. So make sure you bring specs that does good sustained single target damage and burst the AoE for the platform adds, because this time around these adds are a big DPS check, where you also need to coordinate a lot of stuns and interrupts, so make sure to spec for that as well. So AoE stuns, in caps, etc, etc. Now that being said, what's new for Dathea on Mythic? Well, conductive marks no longer expire over time and can only be removed by spreading them to a dormant infuser. And there are 5 dormant infusers around the main platform, and each mark that you spread to an infuser gives it 10 energy, and it wakes up at 100 energy, so 10 marks in total per infuser. And when a dormant infuser activates, all other infusers' energy resets. And each time a player's mark is removed, the entire raid gets a stacking dot, which deals damage upon application and over 4 seconds. So if you clear multiple marks in quick succession, the raid starts melting and healers get ever so upset. And on top of this, if a player spreads their mark to another player with a mark, they'll get additional mark stacks. If you clear a 2 or 3 stacked mark on a dormant infuser, the raid gets 3 stacks of the dot. So it is extremely important that you do not spread this to any player ever, almost. Now you can get rid of extra marks if you fail by dumping them into infusers that you aren't gonna activate yet, as their energy resets when one activates, but it still means a lot more raid damage from the dot and risk of spreading it to more and more players. So why do we want to activate these infusers? Well, Dathea no longer spawns volatile infusers on Mythic, so in order to get over to the platforms when ad spawns, you need to activate a dormant infuser. So the name of the game, activate and kill dormant infusers at the correct time so that you can get over to the ad platforms. Otherwise, it's just Heroic with way more tornadoes, raid damage, and well, everything's out to get you really. Unlucky. So first of all, let's go over the platforms. All in all, you'll be doing 4 platforms. You'll need 2 groups that alternates on platform duty. We went with a mostly melee heavy group and a more range heavy group as the second group. You'll need 1 tank, 1 to 2 healers for each group. If you're able to solo heal a platform, it helps, since the raid damage on the main platform can be a little bit crazy, especially if you mess up the marks. And how many DPS you should be sending up depends on how many you need in order to kill it in time. The longer you stay on the platform, the more damage you take, and you really want to clear each platform before a new cyclone so you don't get down during one or during new marks. So for us, we had 2 Fury Warriors, a Windwalker Monk, an Outlaw Rogue, and an Arcane Mage in our first group. Then a Red Paladin, Arcane Mage, Devoker, Outlaw Rogue, 2 Boomkins, and a Melee Brained Enhancement Shaman in the second group. And during progress, we had even more DPS going up on each platform, and we removed some as players got used to the fight. There's no point in killing them too fast, as the fight actually gets a bit harder if you get down before a new mark spawns, as there's a bigger risk of spreading marks or messing something up during that. So you want to kill him before the cyclone or before you have too many stacks from being on the platform, which is around 18-20, where it starts getting a bit risque. Now on top of this,
did you see the video posted, by the way?
To have an interrupt and or CC rotation set up for these ads, because people will die if these ads get cast
Posted
off.
a video for you
and the
guys.
big ad can never get any cast off at all. So for example, my group, we had our Vengeance Demon Hunter Silent Sigil into Fear Sigil into my stun totem, which stuns twice, into an additional stun totem if needed, and or Boomkin Beam. Point being, make sure they're not casting ever. At all. Moving on to marks and how to conduct them. Big brain stuff incoming here, and doing marks correctly is like 80% of this fight. Trust me, I did the math.
No, in the
so
Patreon
like I mentioned
perks.
earlier, you want to spawn these ads on fairly set timings to make it as easy as possible. Of course, if you screw it up, it's salvageable, but way more difficult. So starting off, I recommend using weak auras to help with this, at least for one player in the raid. We used one that tracks each infuser ad's current energy, so our raid leader could know for each set of new marks how many of them goes into what infuser ad, because you won't just be dumping them all into one infuser until it activates, and then on to the next one. Sadly, that will actually make the fight a whole lot harder. Now this weak aura is in the description below. Bonus points if you subscribe. Now for this weak aura to work, you'll need to manually world mark the ads like you see here. Cue the picture! And anytime conductive mark goes out, it goes on 4 players, and infusers, like I said, need 10 to activate. So for the first infuser, you want it to activate just before or during the start of your first cyclone, as you'll get your first platform like 30 seconds after, and you do not want to activate the infuser just before a platform, as you still need to kill it to trigger the blowback. However, you only get 2 sets of marks before your first cyclone, so 8 marks in total. So what we did was that we had one of the players that got marks on the first set of marks spread it to a healer twice, so we could get 60 energy on our first set of marks, meaning the second set of marks would be enough to activate our first infuser, which happens to line up with the first cyclone. Following that, the mark pattern is very straightforward, as long as you don't mess it up. So after the first infuser, you will always drop 2 sets of marks into the next infuser you're going to activate, and the third set of marks, you put 2 marks of them into a random infuser, and then 2 into the infuser you're going to activate. And the 2 marks you put into a random infuser will reset when the original one activates. However, the good thing with this fight is you can always salvage this, or at least to some degree. If you get extra marks due to players spreading it, you can always dump extra marks into infusers that aren't the next one you're going to activate. However, the more you mess this up, the more you're going to heal. So this is mainly if there's like 1 or 2 extra marks here and there, not if a melee gets hit by a tornado and spreads it to 8 other players. If that happens, you're pretty much screwed regardless. And if, say, you activate an infuser before you put 2 marks into a random ad, then just make sure you dump those 2 marks into whatever infuser you're not planning to activate next, because then you'll have to do even more weird shenanigans to get back on track. Again, doable, but way more of a headache for your raid leader, and they're already burnt out. So the order we went for, and as far as I remember, I could be wrong, but as far as I remember, this is the order the weak aura tracks as well. So first infuser is star, second is circle, third is triangle, fourth is square, and the last ad is diamond, which you don't want to activate at all. So once it's at 90 energy, you'll be sacrificing marks, or rather, they just don't clear their marks and live if they can. Just make sure not to spread them. And every infuser you spawn, you want to spawn it before or at the start of a cyclone. So add 1, cyclone 1, add 2, cyclone 2, add 3. If you do spawn them after the cyclone, you're going to need to focus in a lot of DPS into the infuser rather than just mostly cleaving it down, which is what you should be doing. So if you spawn it after the cyclone, it means less boss damage, harsher timing with the ad platform overall, as you want the infuser to be low when the platform ad spawns. But you don't want it so low that it instantly dies when the platform activates, since platform group needs to run towards the main platform ledge before the blowback goes off. The ad does not need to be next to the ledge, but the players do need to be near the ledge or they won't reach the platform. So like I said, get the ad low, then wait to see which platform gets the ads. Platform group runs towards it. Main platform peeps can finish off the infuser while they run. Now with that said, let's do a quick rundown of the rest of the fight. So on pull, you want to bloodlust, and everyone except the first platform group pops all DPS cooldowns. First platform group goes up roughly 120 into the fight, so if your cooldowns are longer than that, hold them for ads. minutes. Second platform group goes up around the 250 mark, so if you're a 2-minute spec, make sure to hold them when they come back up for ads. And the third platform, which is the first group again, it's around the 420 mark. And last platform, which is second group again, around the 550 mark-ish. Other than that, avoid ever camping around the infuser you're currently working on activating, as it gets progressively harder to clear marks on them if you bait tornadoes all around. Trust me. God damn! Now this gets more and more important the longer the fight goes on, as you'll get more and more tornadoes. Emphasis on more. And going back to the marks, they prefer ranged players, but they will go on melee as well every now and then. And if a melee player gets marked, make space. Non-marked melee players, go out of your way to get out of their way. And ranged, make sure you're not in the way. Don't be between whichever infuser you're working on and the boss if possible. This boss is still a DPS race, so having melee brain players like myself do acrobatics that rival Cirque du Soleil in order to not spread marks is, well, not great. So be nice. But yeah, this fight really is all about getting used to doing the marks and fine-tuning the ad platforms. As you start progressing this fight, I recommend focusing on just that, marks and ad platform.
Okay, that's a pretty good roundup. And my job, just so we're clear, my job for this fight is to tunnel fuck the boss, stay to the outside to bait tornadoes, and keep the uptime on the boss very high. So I'll change into my single target spec now. This fight's gonna suck. Can already confirm this fight is going to be awful. This fight's gonna be awful. We're not using a rage file. There's no fucking way. I guess it's just elemental chaos. Yeah, keep it simple. Okay.
Ready, full timer's going.
Those aren't
Bags
good
still
either.
streaming for you.
Yeah, I got it.
Fucking hole.
First set of circles, put them around the boss. Interrupt to kill the captain. Make sure the boss is moved away from those puddles for the next ad set. 10 seconds.
Normally we would 100% be jumping in and doing,
Boss will be moving, just put the ads behind and around it.
I'm not talking, am I? Okay, yeah, they would already be fucking yelling. Normally, we'd be trying to jump in and do heroic, but for right now, because they're killing two of the easy bosses between Aranog and Council and then moving into Dathea, we're just gonna wait. We'll probably just have to do all of our heroic after main raid.
Attorney, I realized I'm in the wrong spec. I'm sorry.
Watch your cleave. Another set of ads, boss is going to be moving. Same positioning. Make sure this captain goes away quickly. We got the firewalls coming after.
Use the bathroom real fast.
Walls coming, doing outer first. Boss is coming out in 3 melee. Don't bother getting too cute. Alright, easy peasy. Boss will die before next wall.
Oh, fucking K. Now, we downloaded the add-on that is in Discord. So we're going to /WA. We're going to import a new one. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, so we have the weak ore that we're going to need for Dathea. We are 100% ready. Start that fight's Prog.
Big hill, move on towards Dathea. Or, move on towards Council.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess that we're going to be 100% Vantis for this.
Auto rolls, Zuljin, that transmog, Tarvus, one set for transmog. Everyone has passed on the legs, going to Zug for disenchant.
He knew exactly what I was looking for. 40 of those. Vantis.
Great loot, much upgrades.
I can't stack versatility because of my goddamn boots. And I don't have another spark, right?
One in the of that, open trade with Legolas as is convenient.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take my
Wrong.
contacts out.
It is broke, meant to be level UI Eternia for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, I don't use shields. I wish I did.
Don't. That is.
Should be good now. Or not.
Hate you.
I might have to relog to fix your thing.
No chance any of that's actually better. Nope.
Gimstead.
I canceled it way too early. That dragon thing really fucked me up.
Get ourselves to
Not great at it
Bolt.
anymore. Should be fine.
I'm going
Trying
to.
to rescue you.
Go this route. We can watch these guys torch council real fast. He's watching XQC on the other fucking...
Lightning's caress is capricious. One kiss marks you forever.
This should easy mode be a one shot without question.
No matter.
Yeah, get that shit out of your system now.
Alright, I still have the back piece, the leg, and the jump. So if you
No.
want, any of those,
I got a
I feel like
chest.
it worked this time.
really great with Doug and Darvin.
What up, Nola?
It's done.
I got Mythic tier piece from Prog.
Alright, same spiel I always say when we fight this boss. Everyone knows how to do it. Just don't greed, help people soak, and don't spread AIDS.
Everyone is ready. Ready check. Or full timer is going.
Pillars are spawning, 1 through 2. Marks in 3.
I'm doing it. Damn.
Oh, is Solid back this week?
First soaks, no pillars.
Yeah, I'm Solid's back.
Pillars are spawning. Blizzard coming. Look where the fire is.
We're too early. No point in clearing before
That's
5
5
stacks.
stacks. 5 stack. New marks coming. New marks coming. Careful. Pillars as marks come out.
Hey, it's the old man.
Kill pillars.
How's it gonna work? We gotta start Prog on Dathea. You don't tell me when to smile. I'll smile when that fucking boss is dead.
New marks in about 5 seconds, followed immediately by pillars. Don't worry about.
I'm not old yet.
You're in a bad
I'm
spot.
old officially on Saturday. And that's when the scrubathon begins. Guys, why are we spreading this?
Rotate to it.
Rain, we got a big 40 stack here. We can be breaking.
Soaks. Marks right after these soaks. Soak and spread.
Because usually I only get one pillar.
New pillars, don't panic. Blizzard. and
No, I'm
Marks.
mad, Magic. I didn't get my fucking bow again.
Keep in mind where you
I got a Mythic chest piece, though.
Blizzard.
Range, try to
I'll
get
buy that for $1.
marker on the ground for the next one. We got
5 stat. New pillars. Soaks coming soon. There they are. Help Soaks.
The 4 on that one? Yeah.
Cadros is high. Stop on Opal Fang, hit the rest. Marks in 2 seconds, followed by Killers. Killers 2 seconds after mine.
My dietitian wants me to fucking drink a goddamn insane amount of water a day. I'm on my 4th one of these fuckers today. That's like the highlight of my day until the weekend.
Marks are coming out as soon as these soaks go off.
When we get to do our
so
scrubathon.
spread.
Why is the fire right there?
Blizzard's coming, just go boss.
Good.
Hey, we got one.
Oh, holy shit. Was that one in a month and a half?
It's
No,
okay.
one
I
dropped
don't need.
last week.
I want to say it's okay. I don't need that icon. I got mine in the vault today.
I kid.
Loot Council that's not in, check in-game Dusk Raid officer, please.
It's my turn to learn bosses. Yes? Just whispered me. Oh, is it still watching Vipers? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Stop watching.
Why is everyone going to the left?
Yeah, guys, we are going towards Dathea. We are going straight to Dathea. We are not doing Tariffs. We're going towards these air elementals. Bags, you have an input for the in-game officer?
Yeah, I voted. I'm not sure if it goes into the raid one.
Oh, it did. I wasn't even looking because that's.
I'm gonna have to do all the fucking heroic bosses tonight, all over again. I can only touch one mythic boss because we have to get all 3 fucking heroic boxes all over again for a chance. Which I can say we want to go get Raz, but since I have all the rest of the mythic bosses to try to kill, it's probably going to be go get the rest of the mythic or the heroic bosses that I can done, and then try to do fucking Raz on Thursday. I'm so tilted. Like, the upgrade's great, but no upgrade is that big. Literally nothing else that we do is as big as the bow. It sucks. Everything else is lukewarm. How bad is my green screen's been like that the whole time, huh?
Go with it. Transmog highest roll is. Can you even transmog that, Vipers?
I can collect it.
Okay, you can collect it. What the roll on it? I can't say I care much about transmog.
Can I get a summon back, please, once you guys get up there?
Once we are at Dathea, please open trade with me for this loot so I can hearth out. If you are a known bench for Dathea after this ad dies, please do the same.
New boss hype!
Posted in Dusk Reach.
I'm a known bench for this fight. I gotta go, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no.
No, groups 1 through 4 should be the Dathea roster.
Wasn't sure if everyone had been subbed in fully.
You guys just hate Zuljin. You don't want us happy.
Hey, the rest of us have to be here too.
Hey, what the fuck? Don't rope me into this. I like this fight.
Sophie.
I know what it
Piper,
sucks too, right? Because the fact that people can get the Hello Fresh meals.
On your birthday.
Oh yeah, if we were fighting Sinarth again, I 100% wouldn't be here.
Zug would be. It's like you'd be like, my computer no work today.
We got a trial. We got a trial in the mail because I'm already with HelloFresh.
Ooh, good
And then they
choice.
sent us 2 samples for it
Where are you?
I'll be
of
right
like
there.
the
Right next to
comparable
Warlock
ones for the
Tools.
meals that we got, and it was like, wait a minute, so we didn't have to do all this work?
Makes me want. That makes me want to go to the arcade bar now. I love
We're
them.
in the, yeah, there you go.
Shit was good. Their protein meals are fucking great. The protein plus menu's
Prog
fucking
will be
awesome.
Summoning stone, please, to get the people in. That way, you guys can start Dathea by 9:30 while bag stocks. Good job on the clear up.
I'm gonna ask this before we start this boss. Has anybody in the current raid group or the current 20 that we have not taken a look at like at least the Stanky video for this fight? And has everybody gotten the weak aura that they have posted in the Discord for the fight? If not, please do the weak aura part. But if you haven't actually seen the mythic difference, it'd be really beneficial if you're like super honest with us to go check a video of Bags' choosing and you to take a quick look at that, because outside of the heroic mechanics for this fight, we can't help any of you do this fight right. You have to do the fight right.
If you need that weak aura, please click it so I can. If you haven't got it from the Waggle already, Bags did link it. It is being used for this fight. Please grab it. I don't think you can grab it if I.
You think Factor's got the better meals? I thought they're good. I really...
As the healers already got a kind of a overview of this fight. If they need to check back, they can check back to the healer Discord chat, as well as Skylar's on platform 2. I'm on platform 1. We're gonna cry. Please kick. That's it.
Bags, I'm throwing you raid lead. You might have to re-promote people and shit.
We got to try the pork one that they had. They had a Hosen pork. And dude, like for a just toss it in, I could not believe how good the food was. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Me and Mel cooked that full Hello Fresh meal together.
Alright, yeah, so obviously, the weak aura thing, it's also posted in Dusk Raid if you don't want to wait for the in-game thing to download.
Oh god,
We're
there's
gonna
so
get a
like,
cauldron down.
dude, I took the one to work with me, which I think was it was another cutlet. I got 2 porks. I wanted one of the chicken ones, but they sent a pork. They sent 2 porks. One was a cutlet with green beans and like a bed of rice. And the other one was that Hosen pork, which was like a tossed fucking
Like,
poke bowl.
to it.
Bro.
Just standard things, Soulstone healer. Preferably one that's down the whole time. The Bellineer Lone Rush. Actually, what if they down? Fuck it. They down platform. Platform scuffed anyways.
Yeah, I'm down all the time, so I mean you can assess me.
Okay. I'll do a little spiel while we get this moving. So, where these marks are technically ads. The circles that go on people throughout the fight charge up these ads. After 10, they spawn. So we need to be dumping into specific ads to make them spawn in time to kill them and go do platform groups. Every time you drop a mark into an ad, the whole raid gets a dot. And you can re-up it, kind of like bursting. We're going to drop marks off 2 at a time. Although not like specifically, because you don't want to like duplicate each other as you both run under the mark at the exact same time. But we'll be doing 2 stacks, let the dot fall. It doesn't last very long, and then 2 more stacks. sure Panza's working on the cauldron stuff too. We're gonna start on Star. Because so 4 marks come out at a time, and you need 10 dropped into an ad to make an ad spawn, and we can't really wait for the 3rd set. Cauldron's down. We can't really wait for the 3rd set of marks before we need the first ad. So on the first set of marks, we're gonna duplicate twice to get 6 going in on Star in the first set. I'm gonna be standing by Star, just on my mage doing mage things, and I'm just gonna try and pull marks off people as they run to drop on Star.
Yeah, that's what I told Mel. I was like, "Did we switch to this?"
Try not to be standing near the marker that we're gonna be dumping marks into, because we don't want tornadoes there as people are trying to drop off. But that also and while marks prefer to choose range, they can also go on melee, and everyone is going to need to make way for that melee to get to the mark. Vantis Rune and Heal Pots are in Guild Bank, tab 2. Please take them. Attorney, did that note go out?
I just asked her to push it because I don't think it went out.
Okay.
I'm uploading it to my add-on right now because apparently I forgot to add it.
We can summon you back if you want to go get a Vantis Star. Yeah.
I don't have a Vantis either.
They're in the Guild Bank.
Yeah, they are. It's so the apparently it was a program that was started with like the Chicago School of Culinary Arts, and they paired up with HelloFresh because it's a HelloFresh
make sure you have
thing.
Hands,
like it's
Zugs,
the same like base recipes, and they threw it at the culinary school and said, make this easier for people that don't have the time to cook it. And they were like,
so this
fucking
is a very small
done.
note. Mine's just there so I don't forget because ADHD brain. Lone Rush and Bolognese are pretty much the only cooldowns on there because Skylar's on a platform. I'm also on a platform, so our cooldowns are going to be winged when we're down. And then we're going to go from there. If people cannot cover their cooldowns, just please be sure to call them and tell them.
Dude, I got a question for Blowback 2. What's the actual timer on that?
I want you to use it like slightly before, which would be like the second one's at 5:01ish.
Okay.
I think they're working on expanding it. I feel like this 50% off campaign for these.
Slightly before the cyclone, after the blowback.
I feel like the 50% off for these is like their push to be able to open it up.
If it was at 3 minutes,
but it's crazy because like I know Bags and a couple other guys would love to actually have healthier
food to be for the cyclone.
that they could just warm up.
Your cooldowns aren't every cyclone.
It's already done for him because he ain't gonna prepare the food.
But since you can't move,
meal prep takes a long time. It's great. I love when I get to meal prep. When I actually have time to do it. But fuck me.
It should have rough platform timings as well.
I think we're going Elemental Chaos for this? Yeah.
It's gonna bug me. 1 sec.
It'd be so sick because like a majority, I mean, fuck's sakes, half of my fucking community's in Canada
so
anyway.
Make sure you have grippy hands.
It's so dumb that they reached out to me and they were like, here's the
shot
opportunity to make some money getting people to subscribe for this. And then like all of the adults that would be like, bro, this would literally save me time, which
I
is
looked at the
amazing, and they can't get it. Like, what the fuck, guys?
CD reduction on your roar, which not too worried about. Okay, let's move over to Star-ish. What other marks can I use for platform stuff?
She's Lust on Rip still for Mythic too, right?
100%. All right.
Oh, 100, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, honestly, there isn't a whole lot of difference other than the management of these marks and making sure the platforms go clean. If you're down the whole time, whenever the cyclone thing comes in, it's going to like where you get pulled into the middle, it's going to be doing a shitload of damage. So just be careful with that.
Minor thing to jump into this first, because I actually did research on this fight. Fucking high five. All of ranged. I'm not saying to be at max, but try to stay to the outsides. Those cyclones do target people, and you can bait them away from the center, so then at least when we get the suck, we're not all getting clapped in together. So do what you can to keep these to the outside. Melee, you guys have to be cognizant not to spread blue shit. So when you're getting out to drop these off where you're supposed to drop them off, be careful. They don't go away until you put them into these infusers. And when Bags calls the switch, get the ad down. Don't push and wait until we have it in the correct location so you guys can get where you have to go. So we can precisely have everybody ready for the moves. We don't look at anything but this ugly ass fucking boss.
This bitch is going down.
Yeah, Ninja. The first one is
So-
the only one that we're deliberately gonna spread 2 marks.
So these cooldowns were written so that I'd be down, and I was on platform 1 because that's what you told me. So
Oh, I can swap-
I'm
I
not
can
sure
swap.
when to use my cooldown.
I can swap you in Sky, but I also want.
No, it's fine. Yeah, because I wrote it to swing my rewinds in between down phases. We'll just nix my rewind, I guess.
Yeah. If anyone oopsies, teleprompter's fucked. But I have a different weak aura that tracks the energy on all the ads, so I can just hopefully call it without becoming a bumbling idiot.
Dumb question. Is anyone an enchanter in the group right now?
I can mail you one. What do you need?
I need 200 avoidance on the bracers wrists. I forgot that I swapped them out.
Suck.
Thank you, good sir.
So next part's just to die to it a few times?
Yeah.
Anybody else needs avoidance
What-
or whatever for their gear?
What do you mean? We're doing it first pull.
I appreciate the
man.
enthusiasm.
Vantis check.
Whoever said that, you're my new favorite person.
Eternia, Lone Rush, and Sophie still need Vantis. I can put another
What?
back down.
I used my Vantis.
I'm
And,
blind.
Unless I'm blind, like I pulled one out and I thought I used it.
Yeah,
Do you have
don't
the buff?
Yeah, Lone Rush, you don't have the buff.
Okay, I guess I'm fucking blind. Then why the fuck did my laser beam go off?
Your money's safe.
Back in the bank. 'Cause
Um,
if you try to use it while you have the bank open, it'll just go back in the bank.
Yeah, just
That may
make
be
sure you
it.
have Vantis.
My bad.
Yeah, it says it right there. You took it out and put it back.
Yep. Oops. It's okay. I have goldfish brain today.
Alrighty.
Dude, same.
No, don't trick me. Trick suck.
Too late now, friend.
Oh god.
Alright, so first 2 go in. I'm gonna go in with this person. Grab Soundstorms. Okay, next 2 in. You need to like really get numbered in. Just keep dumping them in. Dump those 2 in.
God damn it.
Adds up. The next marks are going to be going into circle 2 at a time. Get this infuser unless you're under. Moonside. Get the infuser over there. Kill it. Just get close to moon, not close to the ad. Yeah. These are going to be going into moon again. Or not moon, circle. Sorry, marks into circle. It's 1. Both those can go in. Oh shit, that's 3. Hellstone. First 2
Ooh,
marks
that damage!
to triangle. Me and Gim into triangle. And then the rest, and then the other next 2 into circle. Teleprompter mark is a meme.
Oh no, I saved 10 grand.
How did that ad group feel?
Not a single one died.
Yeah, we died on like getting there.
Panzo, do you remember the marks? Because I went off of what the...
Dathea at 66.8. First pull with everybody fucking keeling off. Actually isn't terrible though.
It's calling square first, isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Square first.
Yeah, I went off the notes on the Wago site for the Weekora thing. It's like, yeah, no, it goes into star.
So the notes on the Wago site are accurate. The problem is that it's auto marking. I don't know. See how it auto marks the ads.
First off, motherfucker, I know you wouldn't have to sell shit to part with 10K.
Is that it auto marks the ads based on.
Now you're making jokes.
So if somebody dumps one in the wrong fucking place, then the ads are gonna get marked incorrectly too. I mean, you've got marks on the ground, obviously, but.
So I has a question.
I think. Sorry, one second. I think the thing is, Bags, is that it thinks this is the starting point, maybe, or maybe it thinks this one appears. No, it thinks this one's the starting point, right? This one right here.
A circle?
No, this star right here.
The
Is that
star,
the
yeah,
starting-
yeah. Yeah, I assumed that was it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's the starting one, so like, that should be fine. As long as the first dunk goes into it, you'll also see the ad itself get marked with the star, if the weak R is correct. Also, demote me. I don't know if mine is doing something with yours too. I imagine they're the same, but just in case.
Well, I'd prefer if it wasn't giving me stupidity, but let's put these marks closer to the actual fucking hitbox.
I still has a question.
Yep.
So if you're unlucky enough that somebody runs directly over you and you get a blue circle reapplied, you just hold it until told to dump, or is there a we can dump this somewhere as a safety measure since they all clear after one spawns?
If it's a if it is an accidental duplication, you can dump it on a different ad that we're not charging up, because as soon as the ad spawns, the rest of the energy gets wiped from the other ad corpses.
I totally don't have an account named emergency number 3. Fucking dude. Okay, because I held that thing for like the entire encounter. That's not happening twice.
Feast. I'll try and pay attention to what marks it's actually saying on the teleprompter. And
I
change
need the
them accordingly.
versatility here. This fucking fight hurts.
dunk in blue. The next 2 dunk.
You saved me 10k?
Just dunk 2. We can dunk now. Okay, 2
I'm here to
star.
save you money, Razzik.
That's 1. 1 more.
Well, I'm dumb enough to do a subathon, and you already
Next
know
two
what you're
make way.
capable of. You guys stop in for my birthday weekend and be like, "Congratulations, you're awake for 48 hours." Fuck off!
Okay.
Yay!
Next mark's gonna be going to circle. Make way, you need to move over to circle. Need 2 marks in the circle. Start leaving this ad down. Moonside, drag the ad over there and kill ad.
Which I appreciate, by the
Kill ad
way.
fast. No, ad didn't die fast enough. Just keep trying. Hopefully we don't get marks over there. Nice. I don't think we do. Into circle, please. 1 more. Okay, hold. We need to do more into circle. How's that ad platform going?
All but the big one are dead.
Okay.
Bro, this damage is not a fucking joke. Holy shit.
I think it was saying square and then triangle on the prompter.
I even ruined my ST rotation. Like, didn't
So
ruin
for
it,
the first
but...
part, we're always dumping on star for the marks, even though the thing says square.
I'm changing the marks. It'll be square.
Okay, 'cause I'm pretty sure in the first play I went the wrong one because it says square.
Is there a reason, or... Panzo, is there something we have to do this week or to get it to actually show up, by the way? Because I'm not seeing anything if we're supposed to be seeing a prompter.
You should, yeah, you should see something.
Because I'm
Yeah,
still
she-
not seeing anything.
Yeah, it should give you a countdown to when marks are coming almost, I think. I think that's what that timer is, and then when to dump it in.
It doesn't get to us, like, with the display off or anything, does it?
No.
Let me reload and pull it again. We need to see pulls and platforms, so I'll figure it out.
Yeah, this one's just going to be repetition.
Damage is STBP. Hana's fucking Rex, dude.
I'm good now. Had to fix something, sorry.
I need Darvo to get up there, though.
Starting star again.
It's square. Yeah. Did it do blue and then diamond? Or did it do blue and triangle? Whatever, got the blue one first.
It was
so
triangle.
Alright. It's in the note. First platform is grippy hands into your silent sigil. Or wait, do you have silent sigil? No, that's
What up,
probably
bro?
the fucking... Yes. Do you have any sigils, or is that just... I don't know how Demon Hunter works.
I think he is.
Just the stun.
Alright, just do your stun into... I'll change it. Just do your AoE stun into set nasty stun.
Oh, the Fear Sigil works, doesn't it?
Yeah, the Fierce is what he has.
Oh, you have Fear Sigil? Oh, yeah, use that first then. Fear Sigil.
Darva's good. We already like Panzo's already pretty good.
Yeah, so, like, grabbing
Hanaz is
Fear
excellent.
Sigil, Chaos
But like the
Thunder,
fact that he's right here next to him, pretty much, I think Darvo actually got.
Yeah,
clapped
and I can
first.
ROP at the end as well, just for like last minute things, or
Yeah, use
last second.
Sigil of Misery.
Don't worry, I'm an expert at placing it.
You know, I said that one time.
Will 2 AoE stuns put it into DR? Because I can also torrent stun.
Possibly. I'll check. I'll look at the timer.
You can try Torwin after the first two. If they're still alive at that point.
Yep, Panzo, you're right, but it does read. I guess it doesn't even matter. It just needs to stop the cast, right? It doesn't matter if it's actually stunned. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's 3.
Time to fuck this boss.
This marks are coming. You're gonna want to be pre-spread, otherwise it's gonna get all fucky. One more conundrums. I need to spread this with someone. There we go. And grab. Hold on. Grab this off you.
Should be
Dunk
on the
it.
screen now, so-
Okay, all these go into square. We need to be more active with that. First two need to go in pretty much immediately. Still need some in square. Oh no, okay, we're up. Nice. Tornadoes right on the fucking thing. Get some damage into the ad, make sure it doesn't talk. Next marks are going to the triangle. Over to X with the ad. That's going up. Triangle with marks. You're gonna want to be we're moving in a clockwise direction, so you're always gonna want to be near the one when we're charging up, so you can drop those off quickly. This next set of marks, 2 onto circle. Circle. And the other one's into the triangle. Triangle,
Yeah, for
triangle,
some time,
triangle.
but
You guys can't just blindly do it. The next whole set needs to go into triangle. So it adds
We're
just
dead.
the big one up. Is it just the big one up? Over
Yeah,
Just
it's
the
almost dead
ones
too.
at 5%.
Perfect. Alright, we can wipe up.
Gonna pee real quick while we're wiping. 1 second, guys.
This would probably be good.
Could be, yeah. But if people are randomly, like if they're accidentally spreading or dropping them off in the wrong spot, it's gonna get fucked up. And it tells you what to do before you get it, yeah.
Like when I got the mark first, it didn't say anything until after I dropped it off. Then it said go to blue after I dropped it off to blue.
Weird.
So the first
Repair if we have.
First one's is still a bit sloppy, yeah.
Does the stun or like the interrupt that we're doing, does that affect the big one too?
No. First group, big ad interrupt should be Ponos and then Panzo. It's all in the note. Just open the note, read the note.
Okay, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, even though the marks are a bit sloppy, it's going to take time. Ad groups almost got their platform sorted out already, which is great. So we're just going to keep going again. And again, like I said, we are doing these ads in a clockwise fashion. So the first one's going to be square. And then, like, if you're ranged after we do the square one, I know that, like...
I don't have time to wait for it, baby. I'm sorry.
Ad and, like, heal people. But the next marks are going to be clockwise over on triangle, clockwise towards purple. So if you can somewhat have an idea of moving around in that direction, then you won't have to run 40 yards to get your marks off, because it's going to fucking hurt.
Also, so small optimization, it's going to help ranged. We don't have to be literally globally around this platform. Where Bags is going to be at where we start, he's always going to be near that ad. And if we're all like loosely spread but near the ad we're going to, the healing's going to be easier as well. We have some folks that are getting way the fuck away from the healers. For a few, because a few don't have range. So keep that in mind. Nice.
Alright, Vipers, you ready?
Yeah.
Bag's 100% right on this. Just die to stuff and then don't die to it again, and look for your optimizations. This is going to be a lot of repetitive pulls. Listen for Bags' calls for the one that we're going to be at, so you're not getting too far from it. Because when we need drops, we need them on time. Awesome, Heroic. I still have never played that game.
First marks are coming. Two in. There's one more. I'm gonna steal that. Two more. Spreading this to you. And we're done. Next mark's coming, careful. First two now. Next two.
Bro, this boss hurts so fucking bad.
Watch that person. Okay, adds up. Pick the ad up, please.
That's fucking insane.
Next marks into triangle. Two. Two more into triangle.
We have two hoovers down, grab one.
Get it turning up. Hold on, ad. Go to X. Don't kill ad. Don't kill ad. Ad's gonna bleed out. Just ad group be near X. Ad group be near X. The knockback's gonna work nonetheless.
I don't want to go to Narnia.
How many got over?
Not many. Zug didn't make it, so.
Okay, just hop off. Marks were better there.
I think being near that is probably the smart thing. It looked like the healing was good until Eternia got gibbed too. So I think overall it's a huge win if we're just near where we need to be and lightly spread. Because it seemed like when you called it, we were already fucking like literally right next to it. Just do everyone a favor though too. Ranged, if you are behind a melee mark, move for them. Like, it's literally, this fight is a Midwestern fucking shopping spree. Oh, pardon me. The entire time. I'm not shitting you. If we get that part down tonight, the shit's a wrap.
Everything in Midwest is up.
It is. Even when you're hammered, dude.
Didn't see you there.
Let me sneak by you real quick.
Exactly.
Oh, can you grab that flower on the top shelf for me? I hate being Midwestern, damn you.
Life's a tragedy.
I'm gonna do a half break right now because apparently I need to do something.
I'm getting you, Skylar. Hold
Try
on,
not
you guys were out of range. Sorry, you were just past the 100-yard range.
What ads are you talking about, Chromes?
It was, sorry, no, maybe not ads. The second circles, like, it was the second set of square, and the next two, when he called them, happened right at the same time as a cyclone, and I dropped it and slid straight into someone.
Yeah, so some of them will happen during the cyclones. There's like a cadence to it that'll eventually people get used to, but like like Holy Pally has effectively priority over everyone, right? And BM hunters have dead last priority. So like eventually, once people get comfortable with it, then like BM hunters will get it and they'll realize that, hey, I'm gonna go let Proms dunk before me dunk. And the reason is because winds are coming up and BM hunters can just fucking pew pew while running, right? While you can't. And so there's little things that'll help out, but that's just pulls. But it's going to happen at the beginning of the fight and then later during the fight too. You're gonna get marks during the winds, and if you do, you just pop a fucking defensive and ride it out, and make sure you don't run into somebody else, even if you have to straight up stop DPS.
These winds fucking slap, dude. I had to take off the Venom Steep so I could get some versatility back. These fucking winds hurt.
Yeah, because I think we both tried to run into dropping it off, and then I just slid straight into them.
So they hurt so bad right now, partially because we're not doing the dunks right. Yeah. So like, and that's just it cleaning up after some pulls. Like once some pulls happen, you'll have all the dunks done before the winds ever come out, and the winds are gonna come out, and like nobody's gonna really notice the wind damage until later in the fight when the stacks ramp up. But right now we carried 6 stacks of the debuff on the pull prior to this during the winds, which is only possible to heal when you have lust up. Like yeah.
You mean don't go to 4, Panzo?
I mean don't go to 3. I mean, like, hands down, if you're ever going to 3, you're referring to our fucking video. Yeah. I was fucking elevated. I was very irritated. If you're dunking and there are 3 or 4 stacks out and they're about to fucking stop and you refresh the dot with an extra stack, you are doing this fight very wrong.
And here's so that being the case, that's something else we need to do. And this is for every single person in the raid, right? If you have a stack for too long and we haven't needed it, just ask Bags out loud. Like, I know a lot of you guys play with your microphone off. You're going to have to ask, hey, where should I take this? Because we're looking at the amount of stacks, and that's going to kill us if all of a sudden there's 4 of these that are extra and radiating, and 3 is going to be hell for the healers. So we need to know. Because if you're like, all right, fuck it, Bags, just so we can put it somewhere else. If you're dropping that off early, you taking the damage just turned into you taking the damage as opposed to like the entire raid taking damage. So if you're just like, fuck it, I'm close to this one, I'm just going to drop it off here because we're not using that one, be sure to say something first. Because you are amplifying the entirety of the raid damage when that happens. if we get those things under control, like all of this is much, much smoother.
Alright, sorry, I have to do a bit of a pivot 1 sec. Probably gonna
Ooh, I don't agree with what I think is going on. I don't want Alliance in here.
That's a harsh take.
Ninja.
Oh god.
Ninja, don't get yourself saved yet.
I'm not gonna target anyways. So it's fine.
You're basically saying you're not even trying, dude. That hurts me. Oh my
I'm
god.
trying my best here. Bursting weak. It's bursting on the boss.
It's you just can't win, can you, man?
All over the place. Huh?
false alarm. Ninja, like I said, don't get yourself saved. You can go back to your paladin.
I'm getting excited.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's not an alliance in this group anymore. We have a chance to kill it tonight.
Ninja, I believed in you.
Probably shouldn't.
Oh no, dude.
I believe in his paladin.
Oh, you made him post the bow. No.
What? When we're talking about our like icons?
That doesn't look like an icon.
No, scroll up and look at what I said.
This
No,
one
literally,
good?
like Zug and I were literally talking about icons, and everyone started posting their icons, and then someone posted the bow to try and change the subject.
You fuck off twice.
Speaking of the bow, did you see the
One
thing?
Delafar.
Did you see the thing that Mind wrote about you?
Yes, I did. The AI thing's stupid.
That was the most beautiful thing I've ever read.
Stormblood questline, Stormblood's 40. I have no idea what that even means. Heroic. Oh, it's quest. Okay. Who buys premium for an AI bot? Mine's fucking bored.
What?
He's so
It's-
fucking bored,
it's
dude.
So good. I mean, when you've got unlimited paid time off, you gotta find shit to do, man.
Spend it sounds better.
Unlimited
He is
PTO is so
spending it
nice.
on AI to make you hate yourself.
First set of marks. Don't dunk too fast. It's 3 stacks. Okay, 1 spread. I'm gonna grab this for someone. I'm moving in 1 more. You can dump that 1 mark. Two with this square. Hold. Yeah, that's 3. This is gonna hurt. We only need 1 more into square. New marks are gonna come in 5 seconds. I need 1 to go into square. We're gonna need some extra damage on the ad. The rest can go into triangle. I'll go to square. Big dam on ad, we're behind. Other marks are going to triangle. X to X, that ad is getting killed. Hopefully ad group doesn't get marks. No, 1 did. Okay, just reset.
Oh, we called reset.
In addition to not hitting people with mark, like make sure people are getting out of the way. Marks to get people stuff, not just like standing around. In my opinion, I don't know, maybe it's wrong.
So for the first ad, it's priority to kill it as soon as it's out, right?
That one spawned late. That's why I asked for big DPS on it. We were 1 mark short. Normally, that ad will spawn like 10 seconds earlier than it did, at minimum. Probably more like 15 earlier than it did that time. And then we can just sort of like drag it towards boss, cleave it to low health, and then move it to whatever side we need. And that was my mistake. I didn't duplicate the mark again.
I love general chat.
I'm good.
It's like you love general chat because you control as much as you want to.
Oh, like I tab back into the game and I just see Jesus got soulstone.
Range, try not to camp out like on the ad that we're charging up, because I don't want tornadoes on it. First mark set. One more go in. Sounds like we can dump gears. This guy done. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. We need that. Just hold. Okay, last 2 go in. Make room. These next 4 are all going onto square. 2 first. There's a tornado on it. Just be careful. 1 more. Hold. Next 2 when you can. It's gonna hurt. Okay, triangle with the next marks. First 2. Next 3. Sorry, fuck's sakes, that's my bad. Looks like so we're killing this ad now, moving that over. Those marks can keep going into triangle 2 at a time. Good. Knockback coming, careful.
Oh, oh.
Copy the triangle again.
I wondered where Gim was. He was fucking dead too.
Got all scuffed. It's fine. Just keep it interrupted. Hit the boss. Jump into diamond. How'd that group go?
Big ad,
Almost
5%.
done? Okay. Yeah, but your marks are pretty big up there. Once you get it clean. Alright, perfect. And I spawned that second ad early. This is gonna be a learning thing for everyone. Also, I duplicated the marks to 2 people because I'm stupid, so. Only 6 wipes in. We just need to keep going. pieces down over by square.
Whole bags, you should have heard me. I was like, what the fuck?
No,
When
they
that
go
happened.
on melee. I've seen it. RNG AF.
Give me just a second, Bags. I'm going to try to reinstall this thing because I'm still not seeing any prompts.
And here.
And Adamek actually had a good question that can apply to everyone else. If you see, like, if you have your debuffs somewhere easy to see, you don't have to wait for me to say, like, dunk 2 more. You don't have to wait for that absolute call. As soon as the 2 stack dot falls off from the first 2 people that dunk their marks, you can get yours off. Because what the preferable thing to do is to have all the marks off before that cycle comes out.
I'm good.
Darv, did you go up on the first platform because someone missed?
No, I flanked up.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it. Spreading this to you and then down the sky. I'm gonna spread it to you again, and then we're both done. Good. 2.
Oh shit, I just dropped it in the wrong one.
That's 3 stack. Hold, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna grab this for me if I can. Once this is over. Don't get this square, please. Okay. These marks are going into triangle. Long stacks. Watch debuffs. Again, make sure this ad dies. I want all BTS killing this ad. Group, get ready. Even if the ad's not there, it'll lock you back in the right spot.
We got marks up
Wait. Just, yeah, just wipe. I need that platform group to not have marks at that point.
Yeah, that was my fault. I was trying to roll around and walked right into an ad.
Well, unless you pick the mark up from someone else, the ad should be dying a little bit earlier than the next set of marks comes out, so that you're off the platform and you're not able to get targeted. Yeah, like what Panza said. Almost there. jumping beast over by square again.
Just so we can get a look at it. Just like Lust here, but that's not how we're going to kill the boss. Tree fitty. Just deep breaths, listen for those calls, and we cannot spread those circles. Actually doing really good so far, even though it doesn't feel like that, guys. Just gotta sharpen that up and make sure the ads are up and down when they need to be. And we move something. Alright. Just stay connected.
Buff. Next two. Crumbs, I'm gonna spread this to you again. Look in your crumbs, please. And then you can dump. Good. And the next 4 marks should all be able to go to square 2 at a time, please. Make room for people. There's 1, 2. Debuff. We have 1 mark that did.
Yeah, I cloaked at the same exact time, and it was not good.
I'm gonna need 1 mark into square when they come out in 2 seconds, and then the rest can go into triangle. Adds behind, extra damage. Make room for that person. They need to go to triangle. Skull. That's dying. Careful. These can go into triangle. Wait for the debuff. You can dunk it now, the debuff's out. Next 2 marks into purple. First 2 into purple, the other 2 into triangle.
Beep beep, come through salad.
We're dead up here.
How close was it, and were you guys missing anybody?
I wasn't up there. I threw that pole pretty hard.
Yeah, I had missed. I was closer to Moon.
Also, we were short 2 up.
Yeah, it felt pretty long.
Nice catch.
I mean, I know that there's bleed outs, and you were up there longer than you probably should have been, but that wasn't bad with 2 missing.
Did that not go through?
I didn't get anything.
Okay, we're gonna do some fuck shit.
Drop these over.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I was trying to get fucking clogged.
Lone, I'm gonna give this to you and then
Yep.
just hold it. I'm gonna grab it again. You can dunk yours. Good. Now these next 4 can all go on the square and it should spawn. Make room. 2 first. Wait for debuff. Next 2. There we go. Perfect. Next marks are going to the triangle, all 4. Cheer spreads are coming out. First 2 are in. Next 2 are going in. Stop an ad, 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 stop an ad. Just wipe it. The marks that time were brilliant. We killed the ad way too fast.
Okay. Alright. I'll go the other way then. So I didn't need to bloodshed that ad. Nice.
Yeah, the good ad was in a good spot.
So if we're doing that on time, there really isn't a problem with the ad damage as long as it's getting up like right when we need it to then when that cyclone's going off.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Because I kept looking at the ad and I'm like, this fucker's dying real fast.
Yeah, no, it's fine if it gets low early, but if we spawn it at the time that we did that time, like if it's at 30 or something, like 30% or 20%, just stop until we actually know what platform we need to go to. Excellent job with the conductive marks, though.
Mark, mark, mark.
First set of marks. Grab them. Or, no, I wasn't turning, someone else. Next two can go in.
That was me.
Okay. Nego giving you this, and then we're both dunking. Grabbing from this person. And we're both dunking.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Hold on, hold. Next marks. That's a short one. We are short.
I have one on me, but I can't get over there.
Okay. Ad will be spawning in a second. Group.
I passed it on.
Just one. Just need one. The other can go into star or whatever. Next mark's coming. We're going to triangle. Circle. Okay, Ad can start dying. All 4 marks are going to triangle, 2 of 2. Two more.
I couldn't make it.
Give it turning up. You can, please.
They already got me up. I died before.
Next 2 marks are going into purple. Actually, no, we need all 4 in the triangle. 2 at a time, please. One of those marks die.
We're dead up here.
We're dead down here.
Do you need me to try to bounce some in with Ring of the Peace on the first, like, right away for the ads? Or can Grip get them all?
Not Grip will get them all. It just takes a second because you can only grip 1 per second.
Oh.
Yeah, grips aren't. Yeah, if you're confident using Rob to bounce some of the bounce one side in, then yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one side that's super easy to like not mess up.
Yeah, go for it.
That's rough. Ugh.
I'm gonna do another pull or 2, see if we can get platform 1 group clean, and I'll do the standard break time.
This boss still sucks less than Spider.
Yeah, 1000%.
I want Spider.
As someone with a 30-yard heal range, I disagree.
As we get more comfortable with not, like, trading on the circles, though, the closer to, like, the column in front of where we're supposed to be dropping those marks off in, like, a loose spread is going to make that a lot easier for you. Rough, dude. First night for Dathea Mythic. It just does. Even in the Stanky video, he said if you have, like, if everybody that's in melee is generally spread, but their backs are more or less to that mark that we're supposed to be going to, and then most of ranged is in the area but not standing on top of each other, it just makes it easier for every healer to keep up. So as we get more comfortable with not giving the marks to everybody, it will just get easier for you too, because people will stop trying to go to Africa.
I have a like game question. So if I like drop a transcendence here and I transcend to it, is it gonna like drop marks on everyone straight to from where I am to like the square spot? Because it's like there's like that little lag or whatever that like when you blink over people type thing.
No.
It'll like okay, I'll put that there then.
No, it'll only spread marks to someone if they're standing directly on that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I didn't have my rockets on. I'm an idiot.
mark set. 2 at a time, please. Next 2 can go in. Neg, I'm gonna spread this to you, and then we're both gonna go in. Watch tornadoes. Next mark set, all 4 into square. Oh, burst need it. Next marks in 5 seconds. Start shifting over towards triangle. All 4 are going to triangle. That good.
Take the ad.
I believe I have over there. Yeah. They're going up. Get knocked off. Next marks are coming. All 4 into triangle, 2 at a time, please. Dunk 2, please. Dunk 2. Dunk
Stand right on top of it, Bellineer.
Dunk 2. Dunk 2. Dunk 2. Dunk 2. Dunk 2. Dunk 2. That was one.
Bellineer.
It's on the marker.
Bellineer, you have to
I'm so
stand
sorry.
directly on top of it. You can't tease it. You actually just have to stand like directly on it.
Alright, 2 more into triangle. Turn in. I think we have to dump.
They're all going.
Alright, just stay alive. I want to see if platform gets done.
We did.
I mean, you're dead, but was that... Maybe 2 to 3 stacks. I mean, it'll get cleaner as we go, right? So... Yeah, so, this is a wipe, obviously, but, if you see where the world markers are, and actually if you target one of the dead ads, you can see that, like, okay, they'll respawn, but if you target one of the dead ads, you'll see that, the targeting reticle for it, the actual, like, drop point is, like, on the close side towards the boss of, like, where its corpse is. Like, their dead corpse is, like, falling back, and its actual hit marker is a little bit inside of, like, where the bulk of the model is.
That was a lot of overreacting there, guys. Listen for Bags' call. Again, if you are holding that a few seconds longer, we do not, I repeat, do not want to be at 3 stacks if we can help it at all. So you get 2. If you guys are looking up your top right-hand corner of your screen, you're going to see a debuff that says there's 2 active. When that runs out, the next people go in. At that point in time, we needed to get Eternia in and taken care of, and other people overreacted, tried to run the stuff in, and then spread it again. So just take your time, use a lock rock, use a fucking potion, and let Bags direct traffic. No need to freak out. It won't hurt that bad, not until Gale happens. And yeah, for those of you guys that fucking didn't see that, you have to be standing inside the cage of this thing's chest. Literally where me and Bags are at to drop that thing off. You have to stand for a second until it goes away. You literally can't touch and go these dumbass things.
Alright, on the CC rotation, platform 1, hold like 5 seconds before you start it, because the damage ramp is later, so the longer we can have them DR'd near the end of it, or not DR'd, but the more we can have them in a CC rotation towards
this
the
fight
end,
actually legit sucks.
Hey, Sorry, can we get Jeeves done?
Oh, fucking Lockrock's already up. Shit.
Right by the feast. And where I'm jumping right now, I marked myself with a square next to the square. So you see how I'm jumping like inside of like all this armor and bullshit, the corpse of the ad? Where I'm jumping right now actually won't drop your mark off. Your mark drop happens here. If you target the ad, it should give you that targeting reticle. So here, no bueno. Here is bueno.
Oh, it is right up front. Okay.
Could do one more and then I'll take our break.
You're gonna take all of our breaks?
Sure.
Hey, is one of the rogues putting tricks on Vipers?
No, I'm not getting it anymore.
Goddamn, like I had 2 of them that last one. I could not keep that off of you.
I even wait a second.
Like taunt, both grips, fucking rune weapon, like fucking everything.
Zug's like, here's everything, please come to me, and they're just, nah.
We aren't. This is it.
Like that.
Seal this one.
Scoochie, scoochie.
Prog on Dathea is just Dathea.
Next you need to go in. Meg, I'm giving you this. New marks are going to be coming out. They're all going to the blue at the time. Make room. Next two can dunk before you get sucked in. Perfect. Pick up ad.
Ain't no sunshine till she's dead. It's just Dathea.
Marks in 5, they're going to be going to triangle 2 at a time, all 4.
I'm so sorry.
It's a 3 stack, just be healthy. You can dunk the next one, whoever seconds. Don't kill that ad, please. Don't kill it. Do not. Boom. Group. Get in position, knock back selling. 5 seconds on marks, all 4 are going into triangle again. Wait for debuff. No. There's gonna be a tornado there. Marks in 3. First 2 are going to diamond. First 2 diamond. 2 in diamond. Good. Next 2 are going to be going to triangle. One's on the far side. You can dunk that before the suck. Dunk all the bombs.
Everybody up here's dead.
Okay, let's hop off. I need to.
Boss almost under 60. Yeah, once you hit Dathea, it's done. She's the end of one wing. So after you get to Dathea, you stay on Dathea. After Dathea dies, then after you have the kill, then you can go back and start working on a reclear for Grim Totem if you need to. And then also,
the big ad gets interrupted.
Anytime after you kill Dathea, you can lock out on Darina and finish the entire tier.
2 people. I have Ponos and
After Darina dies, or after Dathea dies, most guilds will just take 1 week to get a reclear for Grim Totem and for Dathea if there is gear that they need. But then after that, as soon as you start working on Broodkeeper, you're locking out and not coming off until it's dead, and then you're going directly to Res.
CC rotation, so it'll likely be near the after like the DRs and stuff come through, but try to interrupt these small ads if you're not one of the 2 rogues on platform 1. And Conundrums, if you can Vampiric Embrace that that platform as well, that would also help a lot.
Yeah, I've been doing it after I PI.
Break time's out. It's not 10, it's 8 because we had the one earlier. But
I don't see
do
it.
your thing.
So
It's out. You have 7 minutes and 44, 43.
See that one?
No. Everything has to die.
I'll just put a timer.
Get about 7:40.
That's the Mythic rotation. So obviously when you start pulling Mythic bosses, there's no chance this boss dies tonight. There's a great chance that like we get good pulls and get close on Thursday, but this is usually a 2 full or a 3 night boss, and then Broodkeeper's actually a little bit longer than that, to be honest. It might take us 3, possibly like the beginning of the 4th day too, because we're going to be locked out to get to Darina. But for Mythic, there will be no other fights. After this boss dies, there'll be no other reclears, no anything. The gear that you have is the gear that you have unless you're getting it from Mythic Plus. Fully locked out and going after Raz on Mythic. Like, we're at the part of our tier where we know that we've got the next, not expansion, but the next part of content that's going to come out, which means there's going to be a lot of buffs and changes. So the best time for us to push and try to get to Raz is right now. So in terms of the rest of the bosses, outside of me trying to get the bow after raid time, it will be Dathea here for me. And if I get the bow, then I'll be helping with some of the reclear stuff to get back to Dathea on a weekly basis to get to her. But that's just so we can get icons, honest to Christ. It's just to try to pop icons. None of the other gear matters at this point. Everybody can still do at least a 20 a week. Oh, heroic res? That'll, whatever, that, when we get done tonight, I'll probably just start doing literally all of my, we'll see what the teams look like. Like, if we run into a group that's FCing, like if they're going to do the skip, if we hit a fresh that's like Eggnog, Council, or Eggnog, Darina, and then Raz, and they're a good group, then we'll fucking stick it out. Like, no issue with that, because like we have to kill it anyway. But most of the time, I end up with a group that is slow killing the entire rest of heroic, and I don't want to be up until 3 in the morning trying to fucking full pug heroic, because that shit is not fun. But it always, just like last time, it always depends on what groups are available. If we run into a bunch of fucking dog shit tonight, then there's nothing I can do about it. If we get a good group and like it's actually poppin', then we stick it out until it dies. But I can't say with uncertainty, just like the last Tuesday when we sat for fucking 2.5 hours waiting for a fucking Raz pug that wasn't absolute cancer, so. And we ran into plenty of dog shit. That was rough. Last 2 weeks have been rough for Raz pugs. I've pulled this boss more than anybody in the entire guild, and there's 2 full raid teams and a 3rd that just raids randomly whenever they've got enough people to do it. I'm excited not to see that boss again until Mythic. 100%. The important thing is that for a lot of these fights that we have coming up, the bow just makes the overall boss damage for the fights easier, but you're noticing, like, even with this fight, it's everybody has to do mechanics correctly, or the boss won't die anyway. So, like, at that point, your damage really don't mean shit. That's a sad reality. So, like, of course I want the upgrade, but, like, honestly, like, with where we're sitting right now, too, though, getting that chest, that's the Mythic chest now that's got waking stats on it that we got this week with Haste Verse, which is really good. My haste is higher than my fucking mastery, which is insane. I don't even think I need that much. That was my fault, Skylar. You know what it's actually fucking called? Grit. That's not one I can make, right? Is there really no crit verse gem? There is. Gotta have some fucking survivability, man. My haste didn't even fucking move. No loot for me tonight in this raid? Oh, we're not gonna see loot off of this boss for fucking period. We had every single piece of loot off of Mythic bosses was a transmog roll until the icon dropped.
Can anyone tell me who's taking the most damage on the platform 1? Because they're gonna get my brood because Zug doesn't need it.
I gave Zug my brood, so
He ain't gonna need it. So who on the platform is taking a lot of damage up there between the DPS that are up there?
We are all, unless we're min-maxing some of our gear, dude, we're all at that point where if it's not fucking 420 or higher, like, we just need to be doing a 20 every week and getting there.
Sky sounded like he was going through Eternia speakers and that's it.
No, it wasn't. He's just very quiet.
I mean, that's probably the quietest I've ever heard Sky. Normally I can like understand him.
I have a experience with Sky. I can read, I can understand Sky no matter how far from his mic he is.
Hey, for those of you guys that are in Melee, I know you guys are spreading out because you have to. Like, literally because you have to. But remember, there is a clockwise order for this, right? If we get to a spot where we have to dunk pretty instantly, and one of you guys, like, say for instance, we're on Triangle, and one of you guys are over by X, the entire raid needs to move for that. So try to stay towards, like, Square, Triangle, Diamond, as much as you fucking can, just so it's an easier path for you guys to get there. We're leaving a lane for you guys. Most of ranged, if not all of ranged, needs to be near the one that we're currently working on. So, like, starting on Square, we should be loosely spread around Square as we rotate behind it. But we're staying out of you guys' way. So unless you're just getting out of each other's way and spreading out, like, across between the two furthest, try to stay to that side so we can get those dunks in faster. Again, just like Bag said, your DPS doesn't mean shit here if we don't get these dunked in time. Because the boss is getting fucking dunked on as is. The mechanics are what kills this one. We can't just push and pray. If you don't have or aren't using lock rocks when you're getting close, or you aren't using the healing potions, Please do. I'm not going to waste time looking at details and say, oh, well, this person didn't even fucking potion. We have to have the will to live on this fight. So anytime you see yourself getting anywhere near fucking 25%, fucking pop one. Obviously, we're going to use this shit a little bit later, but we have to have the will to survive here. Square is first. Range, do what you gotta do. Bags, you might be muted.
Yep. Hans, you're good to like roll by me.
Meg, I'm giving you one, then we're both done. Same thing. Next 4 marks, 3 seconds, all going into square, which is one. Make room. There's 2, wait for the debuff, and the next ones. Dunk now before the cyclone.
Oop, not 4 of them.
Oh shit, we did overlapping.
I have a debuff.
Yeah, everyone's spreading. Put the ads up, just... We recovered.
I need to clear mine before I go up, though.
Yep. Yep, just dunk in the triangle. Oh fuck, man, we just...
Oh my god.
Bursting!
Hey, no, bursting I can dispel. That was not bursting.
So who went in on that one before it went down, by the way?
I called it.
Oh, okay.
We were a bit late on a previous set. In a perfect world, we have the last 2 coming off as the cyclone starts, so that we're not trying to.
That's fucking awesome,
backpedal
Noah.
during the cyclone and dunk the last 2 marks in to get the ad spawned and all this other horse shit.
Well, one of the wing things just walked right up to that one and dunked it and pushed it to 3. That's 100% can't happen. B, looking at the top right-hand side of your screen and know that that buff is gone. Everyone's got to have that much personal responsibility for this to know when they can and can't shuffle that shit off.
Oh man, if only it didn't give a dot. Holy fuck. This boss would be free.
It is if you just go 2x2.
Yeah, but I mean, I called it. I said dunk, and yeah. Neg, you're standing in the same spot most of the time, yeah?
I'm always literally right next to you so you can pass the shit off. On every single place that we go.
Alright. You're gonna be my duplicate buddy if I need it.
Duplicate with the squishiest target. Let's go.
It's square, triangle, and then diamond. So either way, we should be in that hemisphere no matter where we have to spread out.
First marks coming out. Re-upped it. Egg gun gears. And then I'm gonna spread to you. And we're gonna go now. New marks coming. They're all going
I
to the
got
square.
one.
Just try and hold. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Nick.
You can't. That was. Never mind.
Alright.
Yeah, we need 2 into square. And the rest can go into. One more. Hold on. Hold. One more into square, and then the rest can just go into whatever.
I need to clear.
That's behind.
Stop spreading. Yes.
Just wipe this.
Are melee like jumping out or something?
No.
or like range just toddling around like dodos?
No, we had
Just white.
2 people that were standing directly at the foot of it, ready to pass it off. And the second that happens, when we come in to trade that off, we have to go somewhere. So originally I ran into you, Eternia, because you were directly next to the ad. And then I bounced right into Lone because both of you guys were directly next to it.
Oh,
So Neg, that was my fault. You were running by and I was backing up, so I didn't give it to someone in front of me. So it was a whole combo. Like,
And the second that happens, it's a wipe. Like, the second that happens, I want to see the platforms too, but the second we don't have the first couple rotations for this in, you've already spread the stuff to a point where the extra is going to be too much. Because somebody else is going to take damage going up, or we're like, it's an issue. This fight is all about footwork and not giving that shit to your friends. So the second it gets out of hand, unless we are literally boss under 20 on the platform and everyone's alive, we should just wipe it at that point so we get you to dance. But we can't crowd that front side either, because right in front, like where Bag said, if you select this fucking Dormant Infuser, the circle's actually near the part towards the boss. So if you guys are standing up next to that circle, like I have to get in there, there's no fucking chance that like someone can squeeze in and squeeze back out. Normally I could try to douse and like disengage for that, but I need disengage for the fucking air. Not a huge issue. We just have to get used to the range 5 for everybody so we can evenly walk where we need to go.
Yeah, loose spread is big, especially when marks are about to come out.
Black rocks are up if you didn't. It's more. Yeah, as soon as you fucking dunk, get the hell out of dodge. And don't rerun into somebody with a circle. Because I just did that. Oh, big with the fucking early crit. Rowdy.
Negged him. And you're taking this again, Egg. There we go. First 2 with the skull. Or no, skull square. The other S word. Yeah, the other 2 you can get in when you can. These marks are going to triangle, although it's spreading a bit. Just watch the debuffing, you can play around. Skull. Don't kill ad yet. Move ad to skull. Kill ad now. Platform 1. Solid if you get yours into. Don't dump yours yet. Okay, now go. That ad, just interrupt that ad, don't kill it yet. These next marks, you can literally pick any of the 3 that are still up. We had a bit of duplicate, so just watch the debuff.
We're all lit up here.
Marks in 3, they're going diamond. Bonus, did you miss the platform?
I did.
It was all almost dead with like 17 stacks though, so that was Like with him, it'll be insane.
How long should I be taking the ad and the boss at the same time? While like
Not that long. We spawned that ad super early. The second one spawned early because there was a shitload of marks getting spread, and we just sort of worked our way through it and cleared it off.
Yeah, in a perfect world, 15 seconds tops.
I'm gonna pull directly off of the ad, guys, so you've got easier time to get where you have to go. Because I feel like that ad keeps popping off and you guys aren't like getting into position that you need to, because I'm fucking adding on. So I'm gonna go back to the boss. But for those of you guys that are on there, you're like, it's gonna have to get cranked on until it gets down to like that 15%. Then hold, then pop when you guys are in position. We're all also staying. So that smells so good, it's making my mouth water.
Yeah, and I know that it seems like we're wiping early, but the way that this fight works is it's not one of those fights where it's like, okay, we got this part down, time to work on the next part of the fight. Like, this is one big thing that needs to start becoming familiar with everyone, and then it will eventually get to a point where it just clicks and it makes sense, and then that's the fight, other than getting platforms clean. So this is going to be one of those bosses where we have a lot of like high HP boss wipes until like suddenly it'll be like a 20% pull, and then like a 2% pull, and then it'll just stop.
So it's gonna be like Kirog.
Yeah, but with everything front loaded at the start.
Join your guild, boss. We have open admissions. It's just, again, Mythic Raiders are Mythic Raiders. It gets kind of boring for folks that don't like Prog, however.
Those next two can go in. Last person. Perfect. Next four can go into square. We're coming up now. Into square, two at a time. Make room for people. That was only one. Okay, last two just hold. Dunk now, during this second.
Fuck.
Next marks are coming, 2 seconds, they're all going to triangle.
Ranged adjust toward
people.
triangle.
That's 2.
Excuse me, beep beep.
That's 2 in. A little bit more on this ad. Ads are spawning soon.
My bad, solid.
Skull side. Ad needs to die. Group 1 just be in position to get knocked over. Next 4 marks into triangle, 2 and 2.
Make room for him.
Come through, sound. Beep beep.
Next 2 can go in. We need 3 into diamond this time with the last one on the triangle, so it's going to be kind of weird. So, okay, that's 2. Sky, put yours into, or Soundstorm, you're going to go into triangle.
We're coming down.
Next marks are all going into purple.
Adjust towards purple range, adjust towards purple. Make room.
Moonside, moonside. Group 2, get ready. Moonside, group 2. Ad's dying. Make sure you're getting up to that platform. Next marks are coming down. All 4 are going to purple.
Conundrums. Go next. Itachi, go next.
Alright, grippy hands up here. Or...
Good. Sophie's not up. I don't think. Or no, Sophie's up.
They're pretty spread out. We're not gonna get them.
Marks, 2 need to go into X, and then 2 into purple.
I'm sending.
Purple, hold on purple. I don't want that ad spawn. Yeah. We're going now. Make sure you're not on purple. Mark needs to dunk.
We're dead after.
Good fucking prog pull, though. Jesus, those marks were nice. Oh yeah, always.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should have Group 2 go first now, so they can get some reps too. I think Group 1 pretty much has it.
That's some old school shit, dude.
Get out of my brain. Get out of my brain.
Look at that fucking boss health too, man. Like,
alright, I'll run back Roses.
No, I got stone. Sorry, I was typing out stuff.
good fucking pull. God, that feels good.
I did not expect that explosion from the second ad. So I went flying. My bad.
Just Prog.
That was 20% better than the one before.
It's got to be dead by the end of 3, right, Panzo? Like before the 4th one comes up, it needs to be dead.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, no, you get like a full minute after that.
Oh no shit! Oh god, yeah, our fucking boss damage is fine.
Are we having 3 groups or just the 2?
Group 1 is going up twice.
Yep.
So we'll have to do 3, but after that, group 1 clean, group 2 clean, group 1 clean again, and then it's just fuck the boss up while dumping marks into ads. We're probably going to end up spawning an ad. It's just going to get interrupted and not killed while we tunnel the boss down. It's going near the end of the fight. It's going to get to a point where like we'll have a cyclone when there will be like another, technically a 4th platform up, buffing the boss. So it's going to hurt, but our kill time is going to be right around there.
Okay.
Do you want to let Group 1 go up and ice it one more time, and then start sending up Group 2? Just to make sure we got the repetition in? So they can see it? Because we want to make sure we're good.
Yeah, we'll just... That's just CD timings.
I think the big thing is just getting the CC rotation. Don't worry about the damage.
Yeah, I kind of agree with
Yeah.
Panaz on that one. It's just knowing how to shut the ads up, to be honest. Because that wouldn't be a pull that was for like we're trying to kill. That's just so the other guys can actually see it and get the CC timings down for the clap. So like honestly, the CDs wouldn't matter as much. But let's do the same thing again to get a good pull in.
Yeah. We'll work with Group 2 practice. After
I forgot all about it. Sophie, are you saying it will be up for the second platform? Like guaranteed?
Oh god, fuck that second platform.
Are you getting summer? Or whatever it's called?
Panzo's just wondering how you have army up because his Death Knight didn't, unless he got Blessing of Summer.
Generate more runic power. That's really it. Just press Death Coil harder, forehead.
She does that good.
All right.
Good movement ranged.
We're gonna do the standard assignments. I'll potentially have Group 2 doing some practice after a couple polls if we need it, but for now, I want to build off of that really good poll. So.
Stay with those movements too. I'm gonna try to call that and weave in between bags to get ranged over, but be advised after those are up, we should just be moving towards the next ad too. Let's just get another good pull like that. That was fucking awesome.
And yes, Sophie, I know that coolies are going to be weird, but you're going to need grabbing hands for platform 2. So if you have to hold it, then Sag, but Marks in 2. Oh no, I'm going to give you one. And then...
It's a 2-stack.
Yep. Next 2 can go in. Go ahead. And then Neg, come back and grab this. And then we can go on again. You first. First 2.
I'm sorry,
One duplicated.
That's not the button I wanted.
You can dump those marks into whatever. Just recover. That's a 3-stack, just Hellstone.
What is going on over here, guys?
Can't keep jumping on top of each other.
Everyone
Yeah,
just
my
being fucking self-
mind is not working how it's
I don't know what's going on.
Why did he fucking swap back to me for that? What?
I won't be up.
Circle. Go to circle. Knockback's coming.
I went up as well since you said you weren't going up.
Yeah, I managed to recover. My keybinds are just fucked up right now. I need to reload.
No, good luck down below them.
We'll be fine, I think. Those marks need to go into triangles still. I know it's going to be fucked, but most of these marks need to go into purple.
Coming down.
I don't know what happened. Like, my Verdant Embrace was getting triggered, but I wasn't even pushing the buttons, so I need to reload me up.
Next mark's in purple. Let's just reset and go again. Who's in line? Come here, I want it. No, Lone, you died. I wanted to take extra damage.
You wanted to take my what?
You had
You
the
literally-
mark, and I called a wipe, and you had a mark, and I was like 1
Yeah.
yard away from grabbing it before you went angel
I was,
forward.
I was like, what the fuck did I do? You called a wipe. You're yelling at me. It's like, no, I wiped.
You died too fast.
So yeah, I don't know what happened, but I'd click Reversion, which is number 6, and Verdant Embrace would go off, which is number 2. I don't know how that was happening. So like, I ended up Verdant Embracing 2 people and getting the debuff. That was lovely.
You guys
Yes.
4 dunked it, 4 stacked it.
I did reload my UI, so I hope that doesn't happen again. 'Cause I don't know what it could be.
Yeah,
Could be a
Panza, we'll
shift.
go with downstairs being your fault. It definitely wasn't us, you know, duplicating like 10 times and then going to like 4 stacks. It was all because you didn't interrupt Big Ad once.
Also, if you guys are coming back to Dunk, the BM hunters and man bags are the last ones to go. So if you are anything but man bags, Gim, myself, period, you guys are, as soon as that thing is done, you guys are going first. The evokers, the priest, all of you guys with lesser movement abilities and shit, you guys are all going to go in. So if we're standing back here next to it and the buff's not up, we're just waiting on you guys. So if it's anybody that's not us three, dunk that shit if it's open when Bags calls for it, because we're waiting for you guys to get there. We are giving you the ope.
Okay, get some lock rocks.
I'm sorry. Yep. It's his fault, not mine. But can I also have lock rocks?
We can share. We can share the fault.
Thank you.
Hunter is going to be the easiest one to level. Mage is really, really good right now, but Hunter, as long as, until the bow changes happen in 0.07, the Hunter is going to be the easiest to level, period. Because of BM, the entire time you're leveling, you've got 2 tanks. But BM is by far the easiest to level in the game right now. Like, hands down.
Mark's coming. Game, I'm gonna steal one. Oh, here we go. You, Neg, come. I did it. Alright, hold on, there's 1 stack. Alright, 2 can go in.
You're clear?
Just watch that mark, it's a little getting pulled in. Next marks are coming in 3 seconds, they're going to triangle.
Range adjusted triangle.
2 at a time.
That's 2 stack, don't run that in. We're at 3, watch yourselves, lock rock.
Add platform spawning 3 seconds, get some damage into this ad.
It's clear, drop it.
Circle. Okay, this ad can be going down. You're not a hunter, swap. This is gonna be tricky.
We'll be fine.
Nice. Alright. Next mark, tended triangle.
Make room, make room.
Beep, beep, coming through.
3 stack, careful, careful.
You're clear?
The first 2 marks are going purple, second 2 are going triangle. 3 seconds. First 2 purple, second 2 triangle. You go ahead, melee. Don't go in. Yeah, we're going to the other one. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's 1 extra. You turtle that?
I died on the platform for this swirly bullshit. I'm gonna relog my game really quick.
Jump off. Please jump off. Can you turtle it? He just fell limp on the fucking raid floor. Nope, answer is fuck no. That was going good. Also, thank you guys. Like, you can tell who's watching the debuff. And I'm not picking on people, but like the insta stuff on that one. Like that time Conundrums, you were 1 second off and that gave us the 3 stack. Like, you just have to wait until that fucker comes off in the top right hand corner. Because if you're ramping that 3, if it happens any other time in the fight, it's gonna kill us. We're just still in lust at that point for the first one, so we can kind of love it a little bit. But just getting used to dropping that so where we aren't getting the 3rd stack of it is fine. We can help it a little bit, but like I could say something, but if you guys are committed like that, I can't say it fast enough. Yeah, that one was bad for 3. Almost kind of recovered, though. Neat. Kraken sucks.
Wait, Kraken? Like Kraken rum?
Yep.
Bro, I just picked up a bottle of Kraken rum. My wife actually likes it.
Yeah, it's
Great for
so
blackouts.
good.
It does what it needs to do. It gets you fucked up really quick.
Now, Tanzo, that is 100% exactly what I want.
Okay.
Block rocks, please. How's everyone doing on potions?
I have 4.
I have 6.
3.
7.
Okay, so 2 is...
Though I did spend a couple pulls just using shocking disclosures on the platforms just to see, you know.
Yeah, add to those tens of thousands that you've spent.
Yeah. I went through about 10,000 shitloads of those last week.
Hanzo, let me know when you're good.
Dude, I was gonna say, I used a bunch during, like, the keys that we did. When you fucking went Giga Chad pulls.
Yeah, I'm not at the mercy of 370 trinkets anymore, so I can do that. It's fucking nice.
The only thing that sucked was that 16 knock with the squishy people.
Get ninja up. Mark's on it.
Lol.
Alright, next 2 can go in. I'm giving this to you again. Good job. Next marks 3 seconds. They're all going into square. Make sure you're free spread.
Second one, go.
I got trolled.
Dude, that tornado almost fucked me over.
You turtle that sound. Oh, didn't remove it? What the f?
It has to be before.
What are we going on?
Next ones are going to be in triangle.
I'm just going to get back. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Skull. Make sure Ad's dying now. Triangle.
I land on
Oh.
X of my mark.
Health pot. Two onto the first 2 are going diamond when they come out. 3 seconds on marks. First 2 to diamond.
Me and Gimmel stay right. We're good, Gim.
There's a bit of a duplication.
I'm not good.
Did platform 1 go?
There is one little ad up top.
Oh, I came back down. Pretty sure I'm the only one.
Yes, you are.
Swipe and go again.
On that second ad, whoever zooped out, dropped it off, and then took it back into melee. You're my absolute hero. Gotta wait a second. Just gotta wait a second, guys.
someone
was-
say that they found the 2-stack thing?
I just linked the one that does it's the big fuck off icon with the number on it, but it doesn't like curse at you.
Darvo,
I
that
could maybe
fuck.
change it to curse at you. In all
Dude.
honesty,
That tornado kept hacky sacking that poor guy. He tried 3 times to get to that fucking spot. Gotta make room for those guys.
Yeah, there was some unfortunate duplication that happened melee with the marks.
I also caused us to have 4 stacks because I got the mark literally midair and dropped it on X because that's exactly where I landed. From the knockback from the ad.
Auto hammer right beside the beast.
I was just... he's gonna get there. He's gonna... Oh, fuck. Oh.
Make sure you repair. There's quite a few people with some low durability. It's like right beside the beast.
Let's get to the second platform. That's kind of our goal for tonight. Get there clean, make these marks nice and tight.
First marks, 3 seconds. I'm stealing one. I'll steal one.
you don't mind.
Next 2 can go in. Now we're going in there. Marks in 3 seconds. Don't spread all 4, 2 at a time.
First 2, wing thing. Good.
Good stuff. The marks are all going to triangle.
Ranged, alter towards triangle. We're at 2, hold. You're clear, dunk.
Skull. Skull. Kill ad. Watch knockback. Marks in 2. All the triangle.
Beep beep.
Hold.
Also, outbot. Make room for that person, please. Three seconds. The first 2 marks are going to purple. First 2 to purple.
Hunter staying right. Everyone else to purple.
Okay, hold. Get him in.
I was on the edge, but I got blown backwards somehow.
All marks to purple. At a time. Do we have everyone from platform 2?
We don't have luck.
Dead. I got blown backwards even though I was on the fucking edge of the platform.
Just kill the ad platform to go up. We don't have ninja. What else is down? Yeah, alright, just wipe reset.
You're right, Mel.
We get up, I'm
when
ready
you're
to
pushing that
repair
in, like,
boss.
I'm hungry, but I'm not like dying.
Yeah. I'll get one down right beside the feast instead of inside of it.
Oh, there's one up still. I see
What?
it over there.
I know, but like, not saying that I forgot, just saying that I haven't done it for a while. So, like, now that I'm pushing it, like, I'm okay. I'm excited to eat, but like, I'm okay.
My overall damage for this
You just pour the rest of whatever that is all over my shit.
It's gonna be so fucking bad.
Is it hot?
Literally spending so much time just ice lancing and looking at everything. Fucking
Okay.
marks and
You go in the
shit.
shower? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
We gotta be looking at the weak aura and planning our moves ahead before the marks go out. Like, be in an area where you get a mark, you know what to do. If you don't get a mark, know where to go next. So you're not like getting a mark and then looking around the map trying to find where you're gonna go next and then charging across two other people.
Motopods bans him.
Yeah, go ahead and help her. Who's in that game?
I've used 2 oceans now.
I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 20 minutes left. 20 pots. Use the pot.
1 minute pulls, let's go.
Good, because I have to go pug Raz after this. Nice.
Can I get some cookies?
They're already
Neg, let me go with you when you do that.
Kill all the other 8 bosses I have to check through?
No, but we can kill Aeronog and Broodkeeper and then go to Raz with our own group.
I'll say true.
Kill Council.
We can kill Aeronog, Council, and Brood and then go to Raz with our
Marks
own
in
group.
2. Steal one from you. Next 2 can go. Kim, I'm gonna give you this because you're closer. We're going with. Marks in 3 seconds. All into square, 2 by 2. You need to give them a hold. Next marks in 3 seconds. Start shifting over to triangle. Triangle's next. 2 by 2 into triangle. All 4.
Excuse me, bags. Beep beep.
Panic. Circle. Group 1, get ready.
Everyone else get near. Watch for tornadoes. Don't get fucking blown through that bullshit.
Next marks in 3, all going into triangle, 2 by 2. You can go. I'll hold it.
Hands okay.
Res on Kroms.
Marks 4 seconds. First 2 purple. First 2 purple. Second 2 triangle. Wait 1 spread. Just put 3 into purple.
You guys are good to dunk?
Also health bot.
Oh,
You guys get globaled by a swirly.
It had 1,000 health left. I thought it was dead. Fuck this game.
Purple.
It's dead now, my rupture grip.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
We didn't spawn in time.
Go ahead, Sal, go ahead.
Yeah, just reset. Interesting.
That was my fault. I disengaged onto one of the ads and dropped the wrong one off. That was 100% on me for the drop offs.
Yeah, sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart on how to call dropping those marks off with the extra ones, because triangle and purple were close to spawning.
Ooh, pancakes,
know.
bro. It's waffles.
Is anyone else unable to hit release?
Yep.
I soulstone. Someone's in combat still.
You're the only one alive.
Hold on.
So what do you mean someone's in combat?
It bugged. It bugged. It bugged. It bugged.
Run, bitch, run!
Oh, he did.
Oh no, I'm not dead.
Lol.
Hey, I can release him.
Oh, I'm dead now. Fuck. Fucking, I levitated to the Colossus. Oh.
Pancakes over waffles any day.
I
Oh,
like
man.
pancakes over
Waffles
waffles
with
just because they're
fucking fried chicken on top of it, great maple
Oh,
fucking
okay,
syrup.
that's not the
No,
same
that's
thing.
not the same.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Chicken
Right,
and waffles beats
chicken
pancakes.
and waffles. Well, chicken and waffles, of course. But if you're going just straight pancakes, straight waffles, I prefer pancake.
Waffles
I'll
over
run back to
pancakes.
Yeah,
That's
what
a
bags
terrible
just put
take.
chicken on your pancakes?
I mean, you could just release and come up. It's a lot faster since my soulstone got fucked when I killed myself on a Colossus.
Bags, did
I'll
you
get
watch the
everybody
video I
up.
sent you?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Go watch it.
Is it long? Oh, it's a
No, it's like-
TikTok. Excuse me.
I can't stop watching it.
That reminds me of all those videos of the people who get like, they're like finally saved up for their Mustang, and then
You just bend it around a post.
Yeah.
Let's get a couple of really good pulls in here before we call it a night, guys. We're really close to the end of raid. This boss is just painfully like death after death after death. But if we get through the second platform, you're going to be really shocked at where this boss's health is at. It will just fall over very quickly if we get through that second one. But we need to get them up there. Watch the marks. Don't go to 3 stacks. Make room for your buddies. Don't become hacky sack.
What if you want to become a hacky sack?
And we could do that from the bench.
Okay.
2, 1, marks. I can give me one. Okay, both hunters can go when the debuff's clear. And then they're gonna give you another one. And we can dump. One more. Okay, hold. Dunk them. Spicy. Eternia, you can just put that into add and save. Make room for Eternia to get that mark off, please. New mark's coming in 3 seconds. They're going to green.
Ranged it just towards
People.
green. Wait, wait, wait. Dunk.
Skull.
Get close. Watch your path. Don't get kicked through fucking tornadoes.
Kill this quick. Kill.
Mark's coming this
blew my kick. Somebody else will get the next one.
I don't have mine either.
Please, somebody.
I'm the big one. Anyone?
Marks. Marks in 3. 3 to purple. 3 marks to purple. 1 needs to go to triangle though.
No, that's 3.
This Hellstone. That other mark needs to go to triangle.
Yep, I'm holding on to it right now.
Yeah, but we need the ad up.
Right
we
now.
need the ad spawning during that cyclone.
Swipe, please.
Yeah, we'll reset.
You need to know what's happening at a time. Like, the Lucor said we're going green. We gotta cover them over by blue still. You need to plan ahead better.
Yep. Bottom line is there's no enrage for us on this fight at all with our damage guys. So it's just a hold it, wait, 2 stones, stay alive, and don't get to 3 stacks. At the beginning of the encounter when we talked about it, we said it's a lot of individual stuff. And it's going to get to a point as we progress through it that if we have the same people that can't count, then I'm going to put people in here that can. So please start paying attention to that now, so we don't have that issue further on in the fight.
Be me. Drop feast. Don't eat it.
Yes. The flavor packet is fucking worth it.
Spark when?
That's the Mize. I heard he's got a few of them.
Naked.
What's up?
You're in the rose. No. It's just not where you normally are.
Saying get out of his.
Marks in 2.
That's 3 stacks. Gotta wait long.
I know there's a tornado on it, but I need to go because I need to give you this again. There, I'll give it to Ken. Who's supposed to name? Alright, bring it.
Who the f-
Short 2. Let's keep going. Next marks 2 on square right away, please, and then 2 can go on to triangle.
Urban Sky, correct?
Square needs 1 more. All DPS turn on this ad. Nuke the shit out of this ad. It's on skull. Ad's in a good spot. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Knocked off. Marks the triangle.
Got 2, hold. You're good.
5 seconds. Putting 1 mark into purple, and the rest are going into triangle.
I'll take purple. Everybody else go the other. Never mind. Solid's got it.
triangle. That's the thing.
No way.
We're not going to get this head down in time. Just reset the again.
I didn't have my cooldowns correctly for that because I had to use rewind early and all that because of the panic stacks.
I don't think Hellstone's on global
I
cooldown.
just
Can't
died
channel.
because I was on global cooldown.
What's up, Brandonius? That's awesome, man.
Tachi, are you waiting to meta for our group 1 ads and then doing your double I-beam thing? Can you try it?
Is man gonna group with you for heroic? It sounds like Zug and those guys want to try to go kill. They want to go try to kill too, because I think somebody else needs Razagath on their fucking lockouts.
I don't.
Time to get hype. You get a guess what it is? Is it the YouTube conversion one, or are you working on I8? I'm excited for both, if we're being honest.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm currently having 2 BM hunters for boss damage, so I prefer the add one not be so frisky. Marks in 2. Neg, you're gonna go on the sky when it's free. Give it back to you. Good. Good, good, good. Marks in 4 seconds. All 4 are gonna go into square. 2 at a time. Tornado right on it. So let's go in. Watch that mark. Needs to go in. Good. Triangles next, 3 seconds. All 4, 2 at a time. Make room for them. Wait.
Range should be near triangle.
Sad. Moon.
Range get towards diamond. I'm gonna blow back to our set piece.
Marks in 3, 2 by 2, all 4 into triangle.
No shit. There's one, drop another. Drop last.
Marks in 5 seconds.
1 second, guys, sorry.
2 into diamond. First 2 into diamond.
Need to give him a right.
Okay. Diamond's done.
Go get him. This boss sucks so fucking bad. Platform's done.
Marks all 4 into purple. 2x2.
Back roll.
Stacks are clear, dunk. Oh, Hattie's dead. The tanks are gone.
Oh yeah, we've been down for a while. Like since before you said done.
Alright, YouTube conversion may actually work. I need to test it though. Got a few small changes to config to do, but the overhaul of the system I think is in place. Had to be sure the responses come to the event overlay correct. Yo, that sticking that landing on the edge like that was fucking hot. That'll never happen again.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I need to ramp the YouTube option before doing. And see, I think that's smart. Because, I mean, honestly, the way that I look at it, too, because of how quickly you can grow YouTube for something like Final Fantasy, for classic RPGs.
Yeah, because, I mean, we've seen Platform 1 go properly. It just needs to...
I feel like that would be huge to have that out for you guys in general, just to get more funds in for that kind of
all the way to
thing.
the right on the platform.
And then it would just literally, hopefully catapult that for the other folks that, for a lot of the smaller content creators too, starting on YouTube and getting those videos out there like that means that it's something that's searchable
Oh, I
in the
thought you
Google
meant like on
algorithm.
the way back.
There's
now,
like no stopping how big that's
you were
going
up
to be.
there.
No, that's the end of Raid. Thank you, everyone. I think that for the most part, our marks are getting really clean, and we have seen Group 1 have a clean platform, so...
I'm about to lose my mind really quick.
I'm actually feeling really confident.
So I apologize ahead of time.
Next Raid night on Thursday, so...
And I know Sal's mad as shit too.
Thanks, everyone. Although we won't have set nasty, so that might be a little bit interesting, but I'll have plans for that.
So I was supposed to... I'm going out of town on Thursday, but we just got a huge snowstorm tonight, so I don't know if that's gonna happen anymore. I won't know until about Thursday morning if I'm
just
staying or
apologizing ahead of
going
time.
still, if like roads have been cleared off and stuff.
Oh,
so I can let you know then, but I don't know.
Yeah,
if...
that'd be wonderful. Thanks.
I would just assume that I'm still going, but if I hear any different, that's what it will be.
Good first look. Officers! One down.
I didn't realize I wasn't muted when I yelled there.
The part that really pisses me off, and I'm not gonna lie, is the only time shit got butter smooth is when me, you, Gim, and Skylar were all the ones that were literally to the fucking back. That's the part that makes me the most mad. Is if we were all in the same fucking spot.
Rush walking in after he watches 2 people drop it and just drop it at like 3 seconds left.
I think people are having to... We either need to get a weak aura, or we just have to have people that are getting used to looking top right. Because it wasn't just lone, but there was a multitude of people that, like, if the opening was there, they just straight up fucking dunked it. And that's the thing that's going to kill us the quickest later on in the fight. But that's the part that, like... That's the part that bothered me, is the times when it was like, oh my god, we're doing it. It was literally the 4 of us. Like, it was literally... Bags was back there. Solid was back there, too. And then Gim and Skylar and Bags, and if that group was there to control and rotate, everything else was fine. If as soon as people got close or got unlucky with the tornadoes, like, I could turtle and run through them, but like, holy shit. I just kept looking like, please don't, please, oh, fuck me.
Yeah, no, we need to be a little more on the spot with getting those marks dropped too, because if we get like 2 in, wait 2 in, and then actually fuck off and get away from that ad, because one of the things that I didn't bother commenting on because it was like 10 minutes left to raid, but we are really bad at baiting tornadoes on top of that drop point, and we can't.
Awful.
So like the marks need to be going in faster. I mean, obviously not to the point of fucking 3 and 4 stack, but yeah,
So that the
like
tornadoes aren't coming out as we're dropping them.
Because the only way that the tornadoes end up on the drop point is if there's someone there.
Yeah. That can get cleaned up. I know, dude, Solid's angry. He got tortured with the fucking bonus shit like all night. Like, people just running straight fucking through him while he's back there. And like, after we said for the dragons to go first, because it was just like getting them out of the way is better. And then people were just running directly into him while he was trying to fucking do what we were asking. That was awful. That was so bad. But I think, again, first night jitters, I'm not going to be too fucking overly shitty, but it really bothers me that the only time we had extremely clean pulls, it literally landed on one of us 4. If I go and look and prove it, I'm going to be even more upset. But it was like, it can't literally be just the 4 of us that are counting this off right now. Besides the couple of melee that were making the run back and getting it done. I know it's first night. What's up?
I 3-stacked one of them.
I mean, I got pushed into a fucking tornado and got Gim and man bags on a fucking repush when I came back down the one time. Like, it's gonna happen, but my concern is even if we've spread it out, we can still spread those, and I feel like everybody else is thinking, I got the hot potato, take it. I got the hot potato, take it. And that's kind of what ruined it. Because it was just the instant, like, I gotta get rid of this really fast, and then I'm right next to it, let's get it off. But I will say this, from the first couple... Go ahead.
I was just gonna... I have a question. So, Hanzo asked for Itachi to meta and double beam on the ads. And what did he do? Rip meta on the fucking boss.
I actually have logs up on my other screen right now, and that's something that's absolutely gonna have to change on Thursday, especially if we don't have set nasty. Because
like boss damage doesn't matter really.
No,
I mean,
it doesn't.
It's all damage.
Like, the boss damage does not matter. It's literally all taking care of the platforms with as few people as possible. Now, here's my other question, because I asked it in the middle of the fucking raid. What are we doing with Elazi on the bench for this fight with Beam? Doesn't Beam take care of, like, the first 2 entire casts on platforms?
Yes, but based on...
You're going to tell me buffs, aren't you?
Well, I mean, it's buff, yeah, but if you're looking at the roster, who moves in or who moves out to have Elazi in?
One of the buffs. If we have people that are literally not putting cooldowns where they're supposed to, and that's consistent with the entire night, then that person needs to be switched for a raider that has the propensity to do everything they can to keep the entire raid alive. And at no point in time do I think that Spartan is going to do something that's going to affect our prog more than positively. And that's just because of him as a player. I realize that we've got, like, buffs in, but if you're looking through that and you're finding out that those fucking CDs aren't going where we need them after it was stated repeatedly from you and then also from another raid leader who's in the fucking raid, we have to make that call, buff or not. Like, buff be damned at that point. Because not having somebody in with just the gray matter, not saying Itachi doesn't have gray matter, because there's times when he does great, but if we can't listen for a fight that we need to get down in under 50, like, we have to put in our best 20 at that point. And I can guarantee you Spartany's one of those. Just because I know fucking Spartany. And the fact that the Boomkins will literally make the platform where those guys can just go up, get it bugged, and beam, and then all of a sudden it's just an alt-right damage and slowly but surely getting those DRs out, there is a 0 chance that those fucking ads talk with the Boomkin on one side. We don't need to, like, make that call now kind of thing, but, like, if you're thumbing through the shit, and if we're not getting the damage in the profile that we need to, then we need to put in a raider that's going to be like guaranteeing first platform's done. And I'm almost guaranteeing that a boomkin's going to do that, unless I'm completely misunderstanding the video I watched from Stanky. They had a boomkin on each side. So the beam that came down first, it was what, 2.5 seconds of shut the fuck up? And they just teed off. So the damage that they... Go ahead, Skylar.
I was just gonna say, I mean, it's a little frustrating. He doesn't understand that his job is to kill ads. I mean, that would have been an additional 30,000 DPS up there.
Yeah, then the funny thing is like you're not getting more damage on your parse by meting on pull.
No, like our best pull, he meted twice, and they were both on the boss. I'm just saying, it's little stuff like that that's going to keep us from killing the boss. We could have been practicing the second group more if he would have pumped more.
That's my concern, right? Because if we have people that are just playing selfishly for that type of damage, and or if they just don't get it, how many times did those guys die with just a little bit of health on one ad? If you add meta to that, it gets fucking dusted, dude. It gets absolutely Thanos snapped.
Yeah, like the thing is platform 1, yeah, Itachi needs to be doing more. Because we actually have one more DPS on platform 1 than Dawn did.
If meta's there, they got through there. It probably was a joke if you add meta to a stack group like that. I can only imagine.
Here's the thing, though: if he would have done what Panza said, and I mean, he would have been on track with, he would have been closer to Panzo probably, because his meta would have popped off about 1 million. So
I'm just saying those little ads. Those little ads don't have shit for damage. You got to figure by the time meta's done, he's probably damn near soloed all of their health bars like halfway at least, because meta does fucking dumb damage to him if he's fucking boosted out. So like we literally could have been working on the second part, and we probably were beating that timing if his cooldowns were in the right place. So maybe he didn't catch that part. It's in the note, right? Or did we not talk to him? Like, is this one of those things where I'm talking about something and he just didn't know? Because Panzo brought it up at the end.
Correct. He probably did not know. But, I mean, it's...
Because I don't want to be hard on him if we didn't talk to him. You know what I mean?
No, he didn't know. He should have. I mean, like...
It's one of those, like, we did the fight on Heroic, you know what the fight is, more or less.
And that's, like, I mean, as a Mythic Raider, I would think people understand that the hard part of the fight is the ads.
Because they've got to realize that with me and Gim alive, by the time the second group hits the second platform, with both hunters alive, just the damage we're doing to the boss, that thing's going to be almost 50% by the time they hit second platform. Like, we are fucking chewing that boss apart.
Dude,
yeah, we're good.
Kroms is chewing that boss apart, too.
Yeah, Kroms is absolutely fucking, like, dick hammering that boss.
Overall,
so, like,
me and Sophie, 10% boss damage for the night. Kroms 9, you were 8.
Thank you for reminding me I have to go pull fucking Razagats tonight, because I'm not done yet. Anyway,
Also,
yeah.
for what it's worth, I'm not worried about our second group. Like, just looking at who's on it, it's not going to take them long to kill that.
So, okay, so rewind everything that I said. Maybe we just tell Itachi that that's what needs to get done first, so he's holding. And I guarantee you on Thursday, the first platform gets fucking vanished the first time they get up there clean. Like, it's that simple.
I actually think this fight's really easy.
Me too.
I do too, until people, like, it's the same issue that we had when we got into Mythic Council. Like, just don't make the fight harder, and the fight's actually not hard. Because there's 4 or 5 of us, including Solid, that are standing back, waiting for the dumbass conductive circles, and we are literally just making, like, eventually there by the end, the traffic was perfect. But if it landed on somebody else, and they rushed it, where it's like, fuck, all right, lock rock right here. We just decided it's a lock rock right here. But I really honestly do think, dude, if he's not even metaing up there, we're going to see the second group in the first 2 pulls on Thursday.
I did want to make one other comment. I'd love some consistency between our expectations of Lone and Adol and Sophie. I don't know why we gave somebody that's not putting in effort the cricket.
Where's the lack of effort? I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at Sophie. I know about the priests already. Because I took Lone into his 20s and got the 2400 mark, so.
Yeah, I mean, she's got a 411 shoulders and a 402 piece of tier.
So just not running keys then? That's one I must have missed, because I didn't see Sophie on my sheet. Or when me and Demise were talking about it.
Yeah, 402 should be replaced with a Mythic Plus and Catalyst.
That's true. Okay.
Am I seeing that right on the Lariat? No, that's wrong. That's weird how it shows up in summary as 382. But no, 402 and fucking 411.
Okay. Well, we've put out how many times now that people needed to be 2400 and need to have their stuff up to that point.
There's no way she's not 2400.
Not at all. I know Sophie's in keys plenty.
So I don't know if used all her catalyst, maybe, but I'd be surprised if she never got a tier piece.
Or if she's unlucky and
I know you are.
The fucking glove.
They're talking about Sophie Lone. Okay. Overall though, like first night, getting that rotation, this fight's gonna come a lot down to the four of us solid and the two non-dragon healers, because we're the easiest ones to fucking rotate, dunk, and be near that to help out. Some of the early stuff, obviously, I don't know what happened with the fucking keybinds. Some of those wipes early on felt like extreme mass confusion, but they did get better and it did go down throughout the night. So that's not something that I'm gonna like get super upset with, but I'm fucking serious. Like, if people can't count, we have Spartany on the bench. And at the end of the day, if we are gonna start moving forward in some of these fights with the best raiders, we cannot overlook that. Because he's good. Hopefully, if we talk to Itachi and he knows where that's supposed to go, we end up just absolutely fucking vanishing first platform. And I really think that's an easy fix. And again, I'm not going to get frustrated because it is first night looking at the boss. And there feels like, for people that aren't just comfortable in a boss after 5 pulls, it does feel like there's a lot of shit going on. So it's going to take a few other people a couple more pulls just to get the fight slowed down. But I really do think if we make that one fucking adjustment, then, and or if we find a weak aura between now and then that just tells everybody that it's don't dunk, if we have one that pops up because the 2 stacks up and says don't dunk, everyone will have to have that for next fucking raid. I will actually look for that at work if I have to tomorrow. Just a big purple block, because whatever the fucking shit weak aura that I got now, it ain't working. I'm just listening to Bags' calls. Because I can't see any
before the marks come out. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single thing on my screen the whole time on God. So I'm just like, alright, I know I stand right here and Bags just hands me things. That's my job for this fight. Drill boss, stand where Bags can get to me. That's this whole fight. Overall, not bad though. We saw the first platform down. I feel like if Itachi knows that, probably in good shape.
Agreed. Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Alright.
You got anything else, Bags?
I'm just thinking back. I don't think I put the timing of the the rough timing for the platforms in the note. But then, and I did that with the intention of being like, yo, here's the timing so you can make sure you have cooldowns. But I don't think I ever said the second part.
Okay.
I don't remember it.
Either way, if that, like I said, if that's the case and we didn't talk to him, then like I roll back all the shit that I said. Because like if it was yes, we did it on heroic, but sometimes because of the way that we talk about damage profiles, if some of these guys haven't been in Mythic since Legion, if they haven't been there, they probably don't assume that like when we bring up how the damage needs to go certain places. And if you look at the Stanky video, I do want to say that there is one part of that that does make me upset. When he says it's a DPS race, multiple times throughout the entire video, some people could get the wrong idea and think that that boss damage is a have-to thing. And if you go into a fight thinking that's the case, and that's the change on Mythic, is that it's how quickly can you get the fucking boss down, that probably is going to change where people are putting most of their rotations. So we'll just make sure that we say something to him in between, and then I think Thursday goes a lot smoother. Because again, like, imagine if the first platform is coming down 3 seconds earlier.
It makes it a ton easier. You
Yeah.
guys are coming down, and it's shaky to try to top people up.
Yeah, because, and again, depending on the healer that's taken away from where we're all fucking standing, there's a couple of us that are getting fucking... I had to literally go change my gems tonight to get some more verse. I have to get a spark to get these. I can't wear the Venom Stompers in this fucking... in this boss. I have to have versatility. I'm getting fucking mauled. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, if we lose Set Nasty, though, Bags, that rotate is fucking Spartan-y.
Yeah.
Like, if he can't be there, buff be damned, take the fucking beam.
Well, it's not even the beam. Boomy CA AoE burst is also like super strong.
Oh god, everything about Boomkins is fucking... The fact that we don't have, for fights like this and for Dathea, if we don't have him in for this one and for Dathea at some point in time... I'm sorry, not Dathea, Brood. Just to because like, fucking Boomkins are busted, dude. Look at fucking Mindtrix's damage in Dawn. Just blinks and the dude has just destroyed everything on the fucking map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I will say that one thing that kind of made... One thing that didn't put him in as like a immediate lock to start Dathea was his damage was pretty underwhelming week one.
Did he come from Did he come from Mythic where he came from to get back to us? Was he raiding Mythic before he got back here?
I think he was pugging the first two on the Druid. He's still raiding in a different guild on his Warlock.
Okay.
So, I mean, yeah, the first time he saw the fights on the Boomy, at least. But,
Yeah. His prices are 58, 13, 71, 9, and 16.
Sounds like my parses when I just switch over and don't respec or anything.
Oops, still in Mythic Plus. Try harder, boys. Alright, not bad for a first night looking at it. I really, honestly,
No,
that's my thing, right? Like, everyone just saw the fight for the entire night, and tomorrow night, if the first platform gets down, if the first two pulls, every single person in the raid has learned a little bit tonight, and all of a sudden the first platform is fucking gone, the motivation that we got the first platform on lock is going to carry us through that second one. Because like Gim said, I looked at we have to go on the second platform. If everyone's alive, it's not going to survive. That group is going to absolutely fucking clod hammer that group. Like, it's not going to live long. So if all of a sudden 2 fucking platforms are done and we have 85% of the raid up, everyone's going to look at the boss damage when we're spawning the third ad and go, what the fuck?
Agreed.
Also, one other thing we could change if we want is swap the tanks that are going up, because Vipers does 1 billion times more damage.
You're saying on the one where we don't need grabbing hands? Because we have self up there, so the second one.
Alright, I need to use the bathroom and grab my dinner. I waited until right now to actually fucking feed myself, so 1 sec for me.
Actually not a bad idea.
What do you mean by swapping tank?
Like if we have Vipers go up on the first set, Zug on the second?
No, it'd be the other way around. 'Cause
Sophie
Sophie's on
would.
the second.
Sophie, Vipers and Sophie are on second.
Yeah. If we have Solar Beam on the first one, then that'll group them up.
No, because Solar Beam only goes in like a radius of 8 yards.
Oh, I couldn't remember how far apart they were spread.
I could be wrong on 8.
I need grabby hands on each platform. So if we swap tanks, we have to swap Sophie, but
yeah.
So
No.
Sophie has army for platform 2.
Yeah.
And won't have it for platform 1. Sophie will be if we do that, Sophie's going to be a grippy hands bot and do like probably decent damage, but like it doesn't line up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you need anything else from me? Otherwise, I'm gonna get a couple hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm heading out too.
So you guys are good. I'm gonna grab Zug and fucking try and find my bow.
Alright, that sounds
Good
good.
luck.
Later, Jace.
There we go. Momentary break real quick. Guys, sorry, I didn't eat dinner yet. Do we want to start looking for... Do you need Raz, Zug?
I don't know if he's there, but
I don't think so.
oh, he said he was taking a shit.
Oh.
But no, I'm probably gonna bow out as well.
Okay, buddy.
Have a good night.
I didn't know that. Check fucking gear. Overall, not bad. That fight is one of those where everybody, once they get the fucking... Just don't go over 2 stacks. The entire fight just feels like heroic, just with extra footwork. And I'm just really hoping that that happens sooner than anything else. But they're not real difficult. And then once everybody gets more comfortable with the rotation and comfortable with the fights, then I can actually tee off a little more. I can be a degenerate again, right? Okay. Hunt for Raz. Or hunt for anything, really. The climb. Heroic. Let's see what we're looking for. Fresh heroic. Wonder how much they're killing.
I was gonna say, do you guys need a healer to fucking just rip through this? Build our own group, fucking do a push really quick.
I don't know. I don't really know if when we're plugging, if the group size actually matters too much, unless we find like a baby group that's skill progging or something. I don't know which one goes faster. Mm-hmm. This is really good, by the way. Thank you.
I'm not sure. Like, I'm just in the mood to like push a parse for myself tonight to help you.
Raz just need DPS. They doing with 2. Go 2-3-10, right?
239, but healers are probably trying to parse or something.
That brute. Fresh heroic? All fresh. Fresh enough if that was it. I'm interested to give it like one pull and be like, hey, if you guys want a real healer.
pretty sure I could, if it wasn't for the platforms, I think I could solo heal heroic Raz. As long as like all DPS were just fucking pumping.
That dude said, I need 2 minutes, there's a new DBM update. Bro, you're in fucking heroic. Doug must have legit went to die.
I think he did because I popped in here and was like, Zug, you're a bitch. To like try and get something out of him.
It was just his birthday weekend though, wasn't it?
It was, but when I know he wasn't going out, I mean, he wasn't. So, DJ Diesel went farther down on my list this morning.
Shaq did what?
Shaq canceled the show in Fort Wayne.
You have a good reason?
Unspecified reason. And I know he's doing the Indy 500, but like, still, it just sucked. So I'm glad I bought Subtronics tickets for Madison next weekend.
Subby has never thrown a bad show. The first time I fucking saw Subtronics was with Blunts and Blondes and Ganja White Night at the Aragon in Chicago.
First time I saw Subtronics was with Boomer and Hero Bust.
Good.
And that fucking slapped so hard for
Any
my
idea
birthday.
how many people don't know who Hero Bust is?
I mean, he's still relatively new to the scene, but he slaps.
He's on his second alias. He's been around for a minute.
I didn't know he was on his second one.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, you're
Are
fucking
you actually
alive.
back now?
I am. Holy
Was it
fuck.
a full-grown child?
It might have been.
Okay, well, fuck this fresh group. Then they can find another one of their 8 hunters.
God damn, that was rough. I don't know. I still think probably fuck that. Just get a group. Just like make our own. Make sure
No.
you're the only hunter.
That's why I left. We don't have the Razlock out though, so. Am I still on?
But we have Skip.
That's true. Let me grab the loan.
You can't extend a lockout from the week before if you didn't extend it the week before, can you?
No.
God damn it.
Nope. I can go hop on my hunter and see if I have a Raz lockout really quick, just to see if I can finagle it.
Also, to correct Bags, I didn't say I was taking a shit. I said I was taking a king size shit. There's a big difference.
Yeah, and a small child came out your ass.
Demise needs counsel too. We might just want to start over, like start in front, do lockout. We'll just be picky with people we bring in. There's Zug.
Fine by me.
Sorry, I'm still trying to stop my fucking face.
That's what I'm doing right now, dude.
Okay. Zug, we gotta teamwork this. Because I know you don't want lead. but I still can't post anything.
Wait, can you do you actually need an authenticator to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, was that? Oh my god.
Why haven't you just put it on your phone, dude?
Because they had the wrong phone number attached to my account.
And you can't change it?
No,
can.
you gotta go. You gotta go through like a whole, like it's a whole thing to change your phone number on an account.
You have to send them bills and some other proof that that's your actual phone number. And I did that. They just still haven't verified it yet.
What? I mean, I've changed. That's so weird because I've changed my number on my account twice now. So, unless that's something new that just got implemented.
No, it's because the number that they have on file is the one from when I made the account.
Fucking years and years ago.
7 years ago.
Yeah, like. I mean, because the number that was on my account was my dad's from when I was super young. Fucking swap it, no issue. So that's, wow.
Love you more. I knew it. Grab the licensing council. I would ask Eternia, but I'm gonna assume she. Yeah, if you put the group into the fucking raid, then we can just post it fresh, and we'll just be super fucking shitty in the picking people, and be even shittier when we're kicking people for not getting shit right.
You just want me to put fresh run?
Yeah, just put fresh heroic. Or Demise News Council anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna give Demise lead because I'm gonna go give birth to another fucking small child. I think. Goddamn.
Right. You didn't convert it to raid.
Goldfish brain, bro.
Yo, Nick, are you doing full clear?
We're gonna skip.
Like, cause I needed council too, but
Yeah.
my council.
If you want to, just come in. We're just gonna eggnog council, then we'll Dorina and Raz.
Yeah, but I don't want to like steal, cause all I need is icon. That's all I'm shooting.
That's fine.
So.
If it comes down to you and Demise, just rock, paper, scissors that shit.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Why are there 8 billion healers in this bitch?
I'm messaging Eternia right now. Please, hopefully we don't invite a healer right now.
Let me grab. We're not touching anything yet because as soon as I get the second tank, there's a lot of people's fucking hopes and dreams are gonna die. It happens every time. Let me know when you're on, Vipers. Or if you're watching the stream, let me know when you're on. Because you oddly had information about what was going on that I didn't expect you to not have. Or expect you to have from being in. There he is. Just invite. Oh.
What the fuck am I doing here?
What do you mean?
I was given lead, told to form the raid. I don't know what I'm inviting for. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know who. I don't know why we have 3 tanks.
Okay, pass.
Here.
Pass me lead. Pass me lead.
Hold on, because I told Vipers, yeah, we can, because he said, can we kill Council? I was like, yeah, sure. And then he instantly invited Chubb.
That's why, like, I don't, like, okay, it's like, okay, 1 tank, okay, 2 tank, okay, 3 tank. And then it's like, then I hear, like, oh, we're doing Raz skip. And I'm like, but that's not Council. And then, like, oh, a Council's included, but that's not Raz skip. And it's just like, what's going on?
I would imagine that one of these two is just going to go...
Well, you have this as a fresh heroic. If we're gonna do a Raz skip, you need to have it in the note. Like, you need to tell people that.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah,
Unlist us right now. Just unlist us for right now, so I can figure out what exactly what Chubb and Vipers are doing. We know we've got those. Do we have another healer in guild?
Eternia said she was gonna come.
Okay,
Yeah, so I messaged Eternia. She wants to bring her shaman. I was like, as long like
Fine.
we're 2 healing it, so that's what I told her.
If we have to
Vipers
get a third, we
just
can.
messaged me asking, can we reserve the icon for at least us? Which, the only people that should need a fucking icon here would be Vipers or me. And I would let Vipers have it just so he fucking has one.
So do we message Bags and ask him to come back in just to DPS so we're filling one of the... Because he's just watching YouTube, probably fucking drinking.
I mean, if we can fill with all 10 guildies, it'd probably be preferable if we're gonna be reserving fucking items.
Okay, yeah, let's just not post again really quick. Let me change my batteries.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
you just got fucking brought into this. You're like, why the fuck am I lead?
Yeah, it's just like, I was talking to Eternia, and it's just like, okay, why am I asked what heroic needs? Why am I getting invited? Why am I lead? What
Hold on, I'm an idiot. Hey, Chubby, Vipers, if you guys have anybody else on that side... I know, they're on my stream, Demise. If you guys want to fucking... If you guys have, like, DPS to fill, if we've got the healers and shit taken care of, then just fucking suggest the invite so we can push this really quick. Because with these two, we shouldn't have an issue with Raz, and we're definitely not going to have an issue with everything leading up to fucking Raz, so I'm not worried about it. But if we've just got the people so we can funnel the shit right to you guys if we get it, that'll be easier.
And Zug's good enough Unholy that he can fucking play Unholy, and Viper's
I
a
mean,
good enough warrior that he can
yeah.
be a fucking warrior, so...
None of these are a huge problem. You two just rock, paper, scissors and figure out who's going to tank. Oh, they probably can't even go up to General. I'm an idiot. Those two probably can't even see fucking...
can join this, so we can drag Chubby down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Viper's just like backed out for a second, so...
The Viper
He
was
went
in
over.
the channel.
He went over to the other Discord with Chubby, I'm sure.
I am here for... I was gonna say, I'm here for parses and fucking transbogs.
Maybe Chubby will switch into something if he wants to bring in one of his DPS, because he's got a DH too. Bags. Eternia. Chubb doesn't want to come if we are reserve icon. Oh, he's looking for it too. Okay.
I mean, include him in it for all I care. Like...
We could always grab Panther too. He could just go on DPS.
I think Eternia was away from her computer.
She might have been. She said she had to grab food too.
No, that's fully 100% understandable. I mean, again, if Chubb wanted to roll against U3, at least it's just U3. If it even fucking drops.
Well, like I said, like if it drops and Vipers needs it for like progression reasons, I just let Viper have it on my end, so it'll be between Chubb and Vipers.
I would say if an icon drops, whoever fucking needs it, it's fair roll because, like, it's a heroic and we're all pushing the same thing for the same gear.
Yeah, but Mythic both options.
Unlike me. Doesn't get those.
I mean, if you just loot the bow forehead.
Yeah, sounds fucking amazing, doesn't it? Okay, so if we've got you two. Okay, so let's post. Let's post. Yeah, just do a post for DPS, but just let it put the post up that we're doing the Raz skip plus council. Let me fucking ping Bags again. See if you pull this shit quick. Or I could actually ask Will too. Hold
If
on.
Gold is currently in one. If you're gonna ask him, I'd ask him now.
Hey, when you done with your raid, we are in H. And then Bags. Yeah, Will says he could probably come over and slap shit if we need extra DPS. Message Bags again.
I'm not inviting anyone until we have like full like.
Until you
guild
figure out
and-
what's going on.
Yeah. Yep. Like I just want to deny this hunter immediately.
Just write bow reserved. Or no more hunters, or you know.
Yeah, because we're all main, so hey, what's up?
What's not really what's up?
Bow icon reserve. You fucked cunts.
Yeah, right? Like, that's why we need to try to get as many people as we can, because we aren't getting a whole lot with that.
Oh fuck.
Well, so one of the issue as well is, like, people can still just rack need on that icon, even if it's reserved.
I mean, I may have clicked activate RCLC when I took over.
That only matters if they have RCLC. If they don't have it, or they have their RC disabled,
Bags
it
is
won't
coming too.
automatically pass.
So if we have Bags and then we grab Will, then we're just looking to fill 2 DPS.
Eternia, I mean, may have, you know, Panther or somebody whenever she gets back.
Well, and then like I said, Vipers, Chubby, if you guys can hear me still on the fucking stream, if you three just want to roll amongst the 3 of you, it's on reserve for like you 3, because I don't think anybody else is coming to this even fucking needs a damn thing. So if Chubb still wants to fucking come in and roll, like just like Demise said, he doesn't give a fuck sideways. Then you two could literally just fight each other.
Like, I'm on Dinge for the next few bosses. Like, I don't.
And insert 421 icon peasants.
I have a 408. I'm killing it.
I damn near threw a cup this morning when I opened my vault. Because I was expecting the typical Blizzard gave me a shit vault for like 5 weeks in a row.
The thing is the fucking box keeps giving me. It literally keeps giving me something that I need, but it's not the bow. Like, I've gotten, outside of last week, I've gotten a Mythic tier piece off of like every single. That's 3 weeks now, and the Razagath helm is huge. So Raz helm, fucking 421 shoulders, 421 chest.
You might be able to get her to come smack.
Oh, yeah, actually, you're right.
She just got a trinket, so.
Sophie.
I was gonna say I'd have Zug message her, because her and Zug are. That works.
Zug is currently
Dying on the inside, outside.
pushing a child out of his asshole.
The second one in 35 minutes.
Is that Moonguard ERP? Oh god.
Boltshire Moonguard, oh god.
Oh, he's gone dead. Ah, there's the bagger of the man.
You're a
Bags.
Oh, there's the peasant who doesn't have an icon.
Jesus.
Hey, man. I have one. It's a poor man's icon at 408.
I have the exact same one.
So as soon as I got the icon, Zug's like, now we can like belittle people who don't have a 421 icon.
I saw the message preview that you sent me in Discord on my phone, and I didn't open it until like 5 hours later. I was like, oh, fuck this guy.
No, I was nice on it too, because I was gonna like just crop the whole thing out and be like, behold, peasant, bask in the icon glory.
Will says he's got 9 minutes left in raid. Okay, sick.
Yeah, you know what? Well, you may have an icon. You know what I have?
Not an icon.
I have 421 boots. I'm like, well,
Not an icon.
Okay, you have 421 boots. You don't have a fucking icon.
but I got 450 gloves.
Icon beats all that other shit.
Not in staying alive. I'm a warlock, bitch.
I don't think we need to, Vipers. Hold on.
I'm a warlock. I click my buttons and I'm a god. Does the icon
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah, says all the deaths that I had to wings you on.
I don't think technically that makes them deaths.
Thank you for
Yes.
becoming my new BattleNet broadcast.
Oh god, what'd you broadcast?
What the fuck? I thought you were on my battle tag.
No, you fucking removed me, you asshole.
Did I? Yeah, that sounds like me, actually.
Yeah. like, you removed me over some petty shit.
Yeah, that does sound exactly like me.
You fucking block. Why can't I accept your shit?
You gotta get
What?
Arthas to do it on a fucking... No, Arthas won't. They're fucking full progging Raz. He's probably gonna go die after he gets out of there. Ten of us and no fucking pugs. This is gonna be the fastest fucking heroic quick clear ever.
You know, I was hoping I came back and this raid would be full, but
It is.
We started to grab people that were gonna fucking be big dick in it instead of pugs.
Well, because we had two options. It was let's pick for brains, or I messaged Will and he was like, give me 5 to 10. And then I messaged Bags and he was like, yeah, fuck it. And then it was like, wait, we could just 10-man this. Like, fuck pugs.
Razageth Tin Man is going to be something.
Tell me all about it.
Dude,
Please tell me all about it.
It's gonna be easy.
As long as people have at least one brain wrinkle, it's fine.
2 weeks in a row I've had to kill that boss in a fucking 10-man, and both groups were like, you're gonna get your fucking bow, Hunter, you're gonna get your bow. We killed the boss with 10 people. They all got their fucking achievement for AOTC, and they were like, thanks! Fucking dipped. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
When the fuck are we gonna start selling AOTC and shit like that?
The boss is just hysterically not fucking hard as long as everybody plays. Well, they ended up bringing in one extra healer because they had one of their guys that was not a fucking good. Holy shit.
Dude, that's like one of the pulls that you pulled me in on, and I fucking DC'd and came back and still fucking was out healing people.
What do we have in here? You grab 416 Hunter. You're in my fucking boat, bitch. Grab Mings.
I was gonna say, well, hang on a second. I want to grab anybody until Will's ready to go.
Well, no, I just want to put the other. We're still missing one with Will.
Yeah, but who knows how long we're gonna be waiting? Like, don't make a pug just sit there.
Oh, he fucking get down here and then we can start doing this shit if we hit 10. Will's not gonna care if we have something dead. I asked him to come and fucking blow shit up on his
Well,
druid.
yeah, but we want to minimize. We want to like have as few people as possible, like just to, because like none of this post says shit's reserved, so you can roll on shit. Because Lone didn't update his post to say shit's reserved.
Look at these fucking hunters.
And like
Jesus.
what Viper's just said, don't grab people yet.
Oh, okay.
God damn it, Hunter's as fucking geared as me and Skylar. What the hell?
I'll fucking remove people then.
Fine. Yep, we'll hold it out.
Like I'm an asshole.
Plus,
I'll
it
let
looks
them
like
listen
we
with me.
might need a another healer. Eternia's net's taking a shit.
Zug's going unholy for fucking heroic reclear for the parses.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
But my
What the
army!
fuck?
I'll let you have PI the whole fucking time.
Let him?
Yeah. Oh, we didn't have anything
Says,
else?
Sorry, her net is shitting out.
Okay, so now we do a lot of fucking heal.
I think I was lying 10 seconds ago when I said that?
No, I
Yeah.
just waited.
So send me another fucking battle net.
I'm sure Lone Rush and Solo heal the whole 10 people on opposite sides of the map, right?
What the fuck? That time I didn't even say that you got that I sent a request to you. What the hell?
Yeah, so I had to decline that one because it wouldn't let me accept it. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What's your number? Like 13 something?
Yeah, 13451.
We technically can't even fucking put the healer.
Hang on.
You
I
blocked
know.
my ass?
No, it's because my friends list is full. Last online 12 years ago. Fuck, I kind of want to keep him there just because it's 12 years.
Just because of that, dude. I feel that sometimes.
12 years ago when you thought your battle.net?
I mean, that's old school years.
That was like Cataclysm when they first added this shit.
Yeah, that was Cata.
Yeah, it was like the Wrath pre-patch. Whenever they had the new the Cata pre-patch when they brought out the new launcher.
Do I just tell Will we're missing a fucking healer and just for a 10 man?
Yeah.
No idea who this guy is. Remove friend.
Yeah, I would just say that, see if he has anybody. They're adding a Blizzard Shop battle patch to the trading post tomorrow.
I hope they add one that's a rune forge so I don't have to keep going to the fucking Acarus when I get a new weapon.
I told you, just mark yourself to the fucking fat ass and use the kidney stone.
Yeah, but that requires going back to that shit expansion and actually doing stuff.
You shouldn't have to do anything.
I have to go to Mal. I have to fly through Maldraxxus to go to that shithole Covenant Hall.
That's what the kidney stone's for. It teleports you there.
No, I can't because I've never done any of that on this Death Knight. I would have to go there to pick it up and set my soulbind to that, and that is more than I want to do.
Sounds to me like you're being
Also,
a little fucking bitch.
Also, fuck you. I'll kill your family. Also, Acarus is still faster.
I mean, sure, you didn't say you wanted something faster. You said you wanted an alternative.
No, I said I wanted a pet so I could do it wherever I was.
Yeah, so you had an alternative.
No, not an alternative.
And also-
I want to do it without having to move.
And also, stuff's not going in the trading post tomorrow because there's 2 days left on the trading post, technically. From the log.
Yeah, we're getting it on Thursday.
It says ends
Yeah.
in 30 days for me.
The stuff on the vendor has 8 hours left.
Yeah, so yeah,
Oh,
it
so
definitely
that
resets tomorrow.
Yeah, mine
so that
says ends.
updated then. So
Mine's-
like earlier it said 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh, they're adding the unused weapon model from Caverns of Time.
So the sword of 1,000 truths.
No,
No,
the
that's already in the game. It just
the-
has a different name.
The Lion's Maul shield.
What mount? Do we know what mount they're adding?
Yeah, hang on.
They added a fucking treasure chest. They added a Pandaren monk.
You know what you can
Oh,
do?
Have you
is-
seen the clown transmog?
Dude, that clown transmog looks fucking great. Yeah.
The mods we could do is you must have like a heroic icon to come, so that if it drops, they can't roll on it, and there's still a body.
That's petty, and I love it.
Oh yeah.
Well,
so I mean, yeah, I think Neg was asking people that may
I know,
already have it.
I know Neg's asking people. I'm just saying if we pug people, just be like,
Yeah, just say it's reserved, must have to come.
yeah, must have. Fucking, we're just being super degen.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm looking at the loot for next month, and I love the one that's the offhand, the gnomish liquid transfer apparatus. It's a fucking bucket.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no mount for next month, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh, I just saw the jester. I just looked on Wildhead. That jester one looks fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I
that
do
looks
like that.
that's fucking good.
I do like that they're adding the Pandaren monk because that's a like a real money thing, which means they're gonna add actual store items to this.
Well, that's what they were doing. I mean, they added the celestial steed.
So the
they're-
celestial steed I don't count as a mount. Or an store item because it was originally a Diablo item that disappeared and then they added it just to make money before they added it to the store. It was not in the store naturally. It was there as money running.
Wait.
The Pandaren monk has actually like been in the store for a couple years, which is slightly different.
Oh my god! And they took the Pandaren monk out. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah, cause. And like little. Oh, please put little XT back in the fucking. Please put it in there.
I kind of like the golden treasure chest, and I hope when you walk around, like the lid bounces.
Mono's coming. We're good. Never mind. We only need 2 healer. We'll be fine.
You need
Oh, there are no
2
DPS.
healers?
No, we have mono. We literally only needed mono, but that's gonna make Lone's job a little easier.
Yeah, so we need.
So my parsel's gonna get fucked. Gotcha.
Mono's coming on his monk.
Oh, I'm good then. I'm able to parse.
He says, just,
Lone's about ready to get dug dirt down, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
he just says, "Get me out of this fucking raid." Oh man, he's so
Man, I
tilted.
really like this Harlequin transmog though. I really like that. I don't think it's gonna look anywhere near as good in game, but that picture looks really good.
Cool. I like the scimitars that they got for the great swords.
Okay, so we have those 2. If we have to fucking try to pug 1 DPS, do we have anybody in the fucking guild that is like a DPS? I don't know any of the people that are on late night in our fucking group. I don't know who Grimworld is or
Grimworld is a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Don't
Grimworld
invite him
is
to anything.
casual.
He kicked me out of the half a tier behind raid because I told him to stop explaining mechanics for Taros that didn't exist, and that if he kept telling melee to pull off of the boss for a mechanic that didn't exist, they were never gonna kill it.
Yikes.
Yeah, he is a complete fucking. Are you
Yeah,
still
you
streaming?
might
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is words I'm not gonna say.
Might be. I'll message him. Spartan dropped in my stream.
Gonna say like on his raid tune or something. Ideally, not super carry fucking heroic all.
Is that a Dawn Raider? Or is that half a tier behind?
It's not Dawn.
Okay.
You can ask tell Blackflight that they renamed the raid to Korthia. They'll come. Guy's got a fucking problem. He thinks Scorthia is the greatest thing that ever fucking got added to WoW. I don't
What the
understand.
fuck?
Corthia is so fucking good.
Maybe don't ask Spartan. I thought he was.
Well, I just fucking whispered him. 'Cause I mean, Spartan did hop in my stream and was watching
Yeah,
us
but
fucking
he
do stuff,
is
so-
a lot lower gear than I thought he was. He's 385.
Eh.
I thought he had another. I mean, I'd rather not carry him over a 10-man Raz. I'd rather not be
We
here for
might.
17 hours.
We wouldn't be.
We wouldn't be, not with the powerhouse that we have going.
That
I
DK, that DK has heroic icon already, so he's candidate for DPS to come.
Which one? Thunderfluff?
Yeah.
I mean, so does Will have a DPS before?
No, he doesn't. It's just gonna be him and Mono.
Okay, how much longer are they gonna be?
He said, "Give me 2."
All right, I'm inviting this DK then.
Yeah, sure, DK will work.
Okay. Fuck
That
it, we
fills
got.
up two. That fills up the third.
No, we don't. We don't need anyone else then.
Yep.
Could fucking get conundrums.
I think he's leveling something.
That priest has mythic icon. Maybe you
He's
can
a
message him.
healer.
Yeah, but you can message him and just say if he wants a DPS.
They let the man monk and get a DPS easier.
That's just another PI and a 417 item level. Just saying. More bodies, more loot too. So I don't know. Just trying to get max efficiency.
Yeah, but more bodies equals more stupid.
But if he's a
Maybe.
healer also, if he's a DPS and then he's also a healer, oh, too late.
He was
If-
only queued up as heals, so
I know, but you can whisper them.
What about that Kozin? No.
I'm looking right now. It's a
That's a dragon.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's a skipper.
I'm out. Just invite. Grab him.
Delist us. That way the invite cancels to the.
Yep, that's what I was doing. I was giving it like 2 more seconds.
Is Fury Will?
Yeah, that's Will.
Fury
Yep.
uses Will.
He's got a mythic icon on the fucking feral druid.
Dude.
Bag message Blacklight. You raid with him, right?
I'm not fucking doing any fucking work putting this together.
No, you're here to just go pew pew, and that's all you're here for.
Dude,
I'm
that
thinking,
that makes me so happy. You're exactly like me. Neg's like, hey, you're lead. I fucking posted us, gave Demise lead, and went and took a shit.
Oh, then Demise came in and was like, why the fuck am I lead? And I said, just give me fucking lead. I mean, it's the same thing when I tell you you're lead and you're like, why the fuck did you do that? I've got a goldfish brain. It's like, bro, I'm fucking I'm half working right now.
Oh, well.
You put that in raid chat?
Yeah, that is in raid chat.
I mean, they wouldn't have to be able to trade an icon. They just have to not roll on the icon. Because it's not personal loot.
Well, if it's all us, oh wait, everyone.
But he's asking in guild chat, like if he said somebody could trade an icon, it's like they don't have to trade it, they just have to not roll on it.
We gotta get in there first, Nola.
I was gonna say, if some of you guys are in the raid, you might want to like walk out and walk back in, because 3 of us are in here, and I see that you guys like in vaults.
Yeah, I was out front. I mean, just
out front.
post us up. We'll see what queues.
Grab a single. Vipers has got fucking X-ray vision to figure out if they got an icon or not. So
By X-ray vision, you just mean the Raider IO add-on?
yeah, just that, just something to click.
Well, you can just clear trash now.
Well, here I'm gonna summon the rest of these guys.
We have this thing called a warlock.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
you're
a thing
here?
called a
Okay.
warlock in the
Who the fuck is
Yes.
Gucci?
Never mind, Conundrums is coming.
Why is he called Gucci Bleeding Hollow on my end?
Who?
I don't know. I have it too.
The warlock that's talking. His name is Gucci Bleeding Hollow, and then
please,
Conundrums logs.
please screen cap that. Like, let me know. Like, show that to me, dude.
Here, I'm sending it in Dusk Straight Chat.
Ooh. Oh, so that must be.
I'm pretty sure
probably-
it's Conundrums, and it's just his free server transfer name. It's just why the
Yeah,
fuck is
it,
that there?
yeah, it had to have bugged. So
Oh yeah, for me that just says Conundrums W.
Let's not have like an idiotic fucking carry.
nope, we've got everyone.
I'm referring to what Neg's saying.
No, there's an alt that it looks like Malevolent, their tank, is trying to fucking get gear on his priest. And I just messaged him and said yeah.
Is he DPS or healing?
He's gonna be DPS. He's gonna be die in the raid, and we're gonna just fucking roll through it.
Oh,
Let's
so
go.
he's a grief torch. He's a grief torch, bro.
The fucking.
Oh my god! Is that what?
That name not get banned?
Is that what Will just invited to the raid?
Yep.
I fucking hate my life right now.
How is that okay? But the name that I sent Bags and Demise earlier isn't okay.
Is that Totaled Star? I'm gonna literally fucking end him if that's Jason. Thank God my face is in front of this.
Yeah, right? Like, that's not a screen save name.
YouTube would absolutely fucking have a day.
I mean, but what if he is a hairy boy?
No, not even it's that name like what's real.
Funny, because like saying a denomination, and I'm like, well,
Hey, no, I edited that out. I mean, I stream on Twitch. I gotta make sure I keep my editing out.
he's gonna put Megan to bed really quick, and then he'll be ready to go. Nope, stop fucking this pillar. What are you doing? Oh.
So we just not doing phrases anymore?
Oh. Well. Why did my dragon turn around? Hey, dragon, go the other way. Oh.
We get a little bit better.
I mean, these are blue dragons. I mean, kind of come with
Yeah, but they're like the fastest to kill everything on.
Neg. have you watched the Flash Gets Harry Potter thing?
Yes.
Have you watched the new one?
Is that the one where the dude goes
Project-
bibbidi bobbidi boop?
Project JD sends me every one of those when they come out, and I know he sent me the the first time I was actually live, and he fucking sent me one that was like, the first one was like, it's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa, and I'm live and I'm laughing and forgot to turn my mic off.
He's talking about your dragon turning around. It just reminded me of the Dudblood thing.
Oh god.
Leviosa.
Oh god, we still have tier 3 potions from Raid. Yeah, this is gonna go fast. Doo-doo.
For the skip, we have to talk to the person after eggnog, right?
Yeah, we gotta click on the floaty rock things.
Oh, we gotta go kill fucking council.
I mean, you can click on the floaty rock things and go kill council.
Okay.
Damn it, Mag.
Oh yes, the Gorin raid.
Okay, why am I getting another request?
Don't do that to me. I miss this raid so much. Not this fight, but this raid.
Why is Mono requesting that someone else joins?
Just do what they ask. More than likely, all of these guys are from Nason's T8 or T9. I don't give a fuck if the character was made today.
Oh, Bags, do you ever get your hands on one of those platforms you were asking about you put down and walk over and get transmogged?
No, I know how to get one though. I just haven't done it.
Then my priest can make them if you need them. I don't know how much they are on the auction house.
I'm a roly-poly-oly.
I actually don't mind this one. I love that he turns into fucking slow Sonic.
Are we all here?
Except for Will. He said to give him a few seconds because he's going to put Meg into bed. Is it sad that I could probably get drunk and roll around in this fucking transmog for a good long while?
Nope.
Well, it's only like a 5-minute mog.
That's sad as shit. This is kind of awesome. I need to... I need to take a fucking... a screenshot and be like, this is what happens when you're not here yet. Just a bunch of fucking balls rolling around.
I mean, I could go smoke a bowl and fucking do this, but I can't get drunk and watch this.
my Goron. He's T-posing.
I'm so confused. How are people talking in guild chat from other servers? Again.
I don't know. Conundrums is Gucci.
Yeah,
So yeah, it had to have bugged. Like it bugged then.
Demise, can you make that guy a fucking frozen devotion?
I mean, I can.
I'll pay you whatever the mats cost. Like, just do it so he quits fucking messaging me.
How about you become a petty bitch and tell him to shut the fuck up, like you normally do?
And I'd have to be on my warrior, but you know.
No, I stepped on the thing. No.
The answer to that lone rush is because I've known him for 22 years, and if I told him that, he would just start doing it not only on Discord and WoW, but he would also start doing it to my phone.
That sounds like you should quit giving your fucking phone number out, my guy.
So he's more petty than you are.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we a chonky bitch now.
Oh my gosh.
What's funny is this model's so well done, like, Monos doesn't look odd. Like, it's so fucking big. Oh god, I'm tiny. Hit me with the thing again. Help!
Yeah, just run over the thing. Run over the thing.
That's what he says on a Friday night.
Okay, perfect. What did I just turn into?
You turned into a gnome.
Oh, okay, nope. Okay, so don't click on that. Got it.
Now I'm a Tauren. I'm fine with this.
Yeah, well, I'm the Eridar.
My god, I just want to be a gnome.
Oh fuck, I'm naked. No! Ew, what did you do? Why am I a fucking human? No! Fat.
Alright, we ready?
I don't know, Will hasn't said anything. Is he even in here? Oh, he's moving around. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a floozy. Okay, yeah.
Perfect time for me to ready check then. Alright.
So give me with that PI, yeah?
On your tank.
Yeah, far away.
I think...
No Demon Hunter buff? What the fuck?
They have a pull
What?
timer.
There's already a pull timer, what?
4, 3, 2, 1. Those ads, Lucky.
Hope no one wanted some of those ads.
Yeah, I did. Rip first.
I'm sorry.
The army does what the army does.
Hey, Lauren, I'm just gonna stand here so I have fun with the bars. I did more damage than I expected it to. I'm a holy DK first.
Fucking amazing.
The army has one setting, and it is burn.
Like, we're just now, like, catching up to your initial burn.
Ball balls.
I'm sorry, you said commit really weird.
Fuck.
Yeah, we all definitely committed.
Oh no, I didn't.
Hey, the bow dropped. Congrats on the bow.
I didn't move over.
Fucking hate this game sometimes.
Wait, I can't even roll on anything.
Because they're...
Cause I've. Yeah. So hold on. Fuck.
It has nothing to do with you, Blown. It's just... It's mail and crossbow, so we can't roll on it.
Yeah, but my RCLC literally fucking popped off, so that's why.
No, because we all could roll on it. It has nothing to do with your son. He's just a plate wearer, and neither of us are plate.
Unholy is gross. I don't like this. I feel
That's
dirty.
not gross.
I don't have weapons for.
I found death.
Yep. Oh, fucking A. Bloodshed, motherfuck. Oh, good. We're done with main raid. We're just in here trying to get the bow now.
Any kickers?
No.
But if I press Mind Freeze, I can't press Death Coil. I'm just kidding. I don't fucking do damage in AoE because her dare Unholy Death.
I need more Green Quartz resets.
Hey, you can't press your Myth Strike.
Not blood.
Yeah, I came back and was told to play Unholy, and I cried.
He's that mad we didn't kick. He's not gonna fucking... Okay. We're gonna have to res him. Who the fuck is Aura, and why does that fucking paladin actually do damage?
Because the paladin has Hall of Fame, Raz.
Oh, never mind.
That'll do it, George.
Never fucking mind. Because the paladin has Hall of Fame Raz.
Have we click the button? Almost 4 fucking 17 item level, yeah.
Probably
I
his
really
ult.
wanted that to go off and kill Demise.
It doesn't go off if the guy's dead.
Yeah.
I was gonna grip you into people.
Fun spoiled.
That would have saved me.
It's gonna be like 1 or 2 people. Been really good. I haven't gripped people to their deaths in a long time.
I remember Eternia tried to rescue me into this lava one time, and she fell off and killed herself.
Just have like 3 incarnates drop off the boss. Nothing else, just 3 incarnates.
You deal with that shit on your own. God damn it. What did we learn?
Everyone gets AIDS in this part.
We learned nothing on Dathea.
Dude, I saw you disengage and run away too. It's like, not today.
Are you starting on Vipers?
Ember.
Pussy. Okay.
Oh yeah? I'm just gonna AoE to all of them. See how many stacks you can live.
On heroic, probably all of. Oh fuck! You can tell which one my gargoyle was on.
Because it's low.
20% lower than the rest.
You want me to taunt, or you keep going?
Pick me up when September ends.
Alright.
Can he not be at 200,000 still? Help!
One's about ready to die.
The healing bars. The DK healing bars.
Right?
Let's go.
His damage is gonna ramp.
211k. Fuck off.
What happened?
And no incarnate. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Since nobody's needing it, I'm taking this bitch for Mug.
No, that should have never fucking went like that.
I have to imagine.
I got in trouble in high school because one of God's special children, was doing that walking down the hallway, and I did it back. And one of the teachers, like, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" I'm like, "I'm answering the call."
Just give it to that one. He's the full carry. Just hand him all the shit.
No, like I don't know why fucking RCLC did the thing.
Because not everyone has it. That's why we have to make sure everyone gets it. Like, yeah, if you don't actually need something, just take greed on it.
No, like I don't like fucking don't need it.
Let the drink cook.
How about we stick Soundstorm on ads full time on this fight?
I guess that means you're doing eggs.
I mean, I can do eggs. I don't care. I meant like the outside ads just because I thought it'd be funny. With this Hunter bow.
It would be very funny, yeah.
Oh shit. I've never actually done ads.
What? Super easy.
They're not complicated. You move from an ad
You-
pack, you kill it. You move to an ad pack, you kill it.
You just go pew pew the entire time.
But Hunter bow stacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would rather just stay on the fucking boss, to be fair.
As opposed to any other class bow stats? What?
Other classes have bow stacks?
No, it's just funny. You keep calling it a hunter bow like there's something else that can use a bow.
Are they shield stacks?
There you
True,
go,
we know
Vipers.
Button was very bad at maintaining those, remember, Zuck?
Oh god, don't remind me.
How do you fuck that up? It's like 30 seconds. And you
He
can't
is a special
Hey,
breed of
let
stupid.
let Mono know where you want him, by the way.
Why are you asking the rest of us?
No, he was. I'm literally trading something off, and I didn't respond to Mono. He's just like, let Mono ask, like, let Mono know, and I literally was gonna tell him where to go.
I can go out to ads if like one other person I think comes out and helps.
I'll do ads or eggs. I don't care.
Pick
I'm
Neg
just
and
here to-
Zug on eggs.
What? If I'm on eggs, I can't press death coil.
Will says let Aura tank ads. Mono will heal. I'll DPS them with one other person. Everyone else on boss. Easy peasy. We might even not need another DPS. Okay, do it that way.
Then
Why would we have a prop pally tank when you have a blood
I was
DK?
gonna say, why
It's heroic. Don't overcomplicate it. Just let it.
Like literally, we can fucking one tank on one tank on the other. We don't need triple tank for heroics.
I think they want the prop pally on ads because they count as a DPS.
Just
Fuck it, let him do it.
Yeah, let him do it.
let him do it. I'll help with the ads bags. You can help with the eggs.
Okay.
Confused.
I don't know what's going on.
He just says, yeah, so Aura Mono, he says Aura Mono me conundrums on ads, rest on boss, go team go. Alright, fuck
Okay,
it.
well I am the wrong spec for this then. Hang on.
Bags, if it makes you feel any better, I was in a Razpug on my monk this morning, and the raid lead wanted the entire group to go left on the intermission.
What?
Okay, conundrums are on ads, I guess.
Then got mad at me when I said, "What the fuck?"
All right, we good?
I don't know about good, but we're probably ready.
I'd like to, be out of this by like 2:30.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more tired than I was expecting today.
I'll do egg with Negstorm.
Okay.
Egg storm.
If you need a third one covered, just tell me and I'll do it.
Lol, no distract.
Just pull it if it's in a spot. Like, just who cares? Boss is gonna be at such low fucking health. Like.
Did we not get the one egg right there? Lol.
I'll go behind. Oh.
What the hell just...
We did 4 eggs.
It was
instead of
4
3.
eggs.
Okay, let's not do that again.
I'll go right in front. Go ahead, Chubby. I'm not gonna step on you. Same here.
Buffing ads, I think.
PI me.
You're RAP.
Oh, thank you. my redemption arc to come back and try and beat Will.
Going inside, going inside, going inside. I'll go behind. I'll go behind.
They're landing nearby. I just need to move.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna do the next one left up here.
Last one, go ahead, Chubb.
No, don't let Max pass me.
That fucking... Did that priest wear most of this shit? That'd be fucking hilarious.
Probably. RC probably gonna roll on it anyways. Lol.
I just passed past everything.
Whoop, okay. I just got DC.
Oh.
Did you ride the black dragon?
Nope, I rode the green one. I don't ride no black dragon.
I know you like that, baby. So.
Whee! I get to fall to my death now.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Wait, is this thing working here? Nope. Well, that's awkward. I'm still falling. I was falling for 30 minutes.
Dude, same. I'm still falling.
Oh,
There
you
we
just
go.
passed me.
Alright. Red dragon, save me.
Alright, Blues Bay.
Are we odds left, evens right? Or we haven't even fucking adjusted anything, have we?
No.
Not yet. That's what I'm about. I'm looking.
Just leave that hairy dude.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, he can go over.
Die no matter what. Honestly, I think we'll be good with what we're at. Odds left, evens.
Even side is big stacked for add damage.
Hey, no, trade Furry Floozy and
Have Aura and Furry on different groups.
There.
Yeah, okay, yeah, oral counterbalance, because I'm full single target, so I can't help with the fucking ads at all.
Same G.
That ain't funny. Fuck Sam.
Lusting Rip or that's the same thing.
Just 2 second shield.
Yeah.
We shouldn't need markers.
No, because these guys all have mostly already killed Razagath on Mythic, so.
That's the hunter taking the things.
You just can't help it at this point, huh?
What?
Bags. He's still calling the shit.
I mean, habits are, yeah.
Go time. Bread for ads. Oh, we're gonna want mono.
Oh God.
Yeah, no.
The sides are still fine.
I'd argue your bigger single target than Conundrums is, but yeah.
How do they spawn? I think it's over here, right?
Just roll with it. They'll probably have another one come back up.
Ah, I'm on the wrong side. God damn it. Well, that happened. I don't go this side in our Mythic.
It probably means that one of the guys that's in there, or Aura, might be locked out for heroic. Stay up, Mono. Stay up. Well, the sides are like relatively even still. That's hilarious. Watch Deben.
Very bad.
Nick's dead.
He's been dead for a while.
I've been dead.
It just showed up for me. What the fuck? I'm an
Yeah,
idiot.
he's been there. I thought you were just making fun of him.
Fuck, Nick, where's your body? I need
on the
to.
snap point.
I need to turn you into drugs.
Yeah, they know where they're going. Get together. Stand on the bird! Stand on the bird! Ooh, good way.
No, I need freedom.
Someone double this up, for the love of God. When's the next B-Res?
Now.
Get me ASAP.
Take it now, take it now.
What's the next one? Push?
No. Ads.
Ads.
Alright, just stack on me. Stack on me. Stack on me. There we go.
Now push.
Now spread big circle.
He had the boss. He's hurting.
Where did you take the right button?
Get wrecked, bitch.
Is that what it is?
Oh, I got fucking nothing for that. Absolutely nothing.
I'm just trying to get you another healing.
Right?
Just get through the shield and ads.
If you haven't second thought it here.
Ooh, 0.6 seconds.
He knows we should have wiped this already, but he's just being a douche.
Oh god, it's over here.
We don't have any cross stuns, do we?
We have Rob.
Breath.
I'm just gonna groove torch and add, hopefully it cleaves.
Another breath.
I just need that breath.
I don't think we have any stuns left.
Nope.
What are stuns?
Right?
Imagine being Mythic with white me.
Wait, why'd you all die?
I jumped off.
Alright, I'll jump off.
Well, it was definitely what killed me, Will, so whether you want to throw me that love or not, that's exactly what fucking killed me.
I mean, you died to static overcharge.
Right check, open.
Yep. If you want to just...
I'll make Razzie translucent.
Who's on red?
It's so much easier when you can just see through the boss.
Play with my eyes closed.
Fucking Vipers, what boss?
Better ship your toe in.
I feel like it gets harder on her.
No, I just missed my AMS. Alright. See if I live this. Charge, charge, leap.
Right side this time. Pretty good.
On this side.
That side?
Yes. I thought they're like they're on opposite sides.
Still the same thing.
Well, I thought like it spawned more left.
Good bait.
The other side doing okay? Do we take a breath?
We're done.
Above our head,
I am a fucking idiot.
I watched you run that way. I didn't have grip to grip you back.
I fucking walked back into it. Oh my god.
And Vipers, you're saying we're done. Doesn't help when I'm talking to the other side, not our side.
Yeah, let's all get angry.
I can see the other side.
That was so last expansion.
I never move on, so.
I need another blood scatter.
You're still a Shadowlands Raider at heart.
Alright. Do tab, best tab.
Push back.
Big circles or ads?
Big circles.
Answer that fucking question.
Then ads. Can you take him? How do you add him? Healing through it, you know, but I wish District had healing through it.
Right?
God, we'd never lose aggro. You'd get too much aggro. Like one Death Strike and I'd have aggro on everything.
I could pretend to be Vipers for a night.
I don't know, Vipers is fighting against me tonight.
Bart was coming back to that.
I think it's just the Groove Force resets that I have.
Followed by air.
Oh, I just taunted him.
Circle
I don't have anything for that one. Yeah, it wasn't off
doubled up.
cooldown yet.
I need to get the healer up.
Motherfuck, dude.
Where's the healer at?
I got.
Oh my goodness, there's the healer. Man, I always think this is whatchamacallit? A frontal when it does it. The storm surge, yeah. Yeah. Crit bags, crit.
I mean,
Okay, it'll be a fun intermission.
This is another jump angle, or are we rolling with it?
I don't think we have enough stuns.
Next, never getting a bow.
Feels bad.
I pulled this boss over 213 times. It'll happen.
With that one though, I'm gonna go crash because I've been awake for like 60 hours.
Okay.
They're not allowed.
Yeah, good luck.
Just move Aura over.
He's already over.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
already on the set.
I did 3% of my total damage that full with one cast.
What the fuck?
At the end of the third shield, I hit the boss with a 1.36 million barrage.
Apparently he doesn't agree with you, Mac.
Makes it easier for us, so it's fine.
I was actually gonna say just have him just swap the heals and just try to spot heal as best he can in the beginning just to help out.
I mean, he'd have to live the orb explosion.
That's why I said just throw as many heals out as he can in phase 1 just to help.
Well, that's what I mean. He hasn't lived through the first like 30 seconds.
Like, yeah, like phase 1's like not even an issue. It's
Alright, well,
I mean,
found
we-
him
we-
playing 134, so.
I mean, basically, like, we had an extra body, and if he's dead for the first 30 seconds, that's just fucking... How much health? I forget how much that one body gives.
We've carried worse. One point in time, anyway.
Either lone neg or Legolas has to ready check.
How the fuck did Will get hit by the boss when neither one of you two dead?
Oh, I guess.
Oh,
he's
closet.
getting
Oh, never mind. That's what's going on. We need a closet really quick. I'm gonna piss real fast. Never mind. That's I didn't realize that was hollow.
Yeah, I definitely would like to go to bed by 2:30.
Oh, all right. Good.
I know what I'm naming this log once I upload it. Soundstorm's shitty bow attempt.
Depression.
No. You should just title it "Didn't even get the bow."
Shut up, Chubb.
If
Just
we don't,
already
if we,
title it.
hey, if we don't get the bow, that's definitely what that's getting titled.
Yeah, that guy on P3. Yeah, big yep. We go.
Demise is peeing or something.
Demise, yeah, he stepped away.
I'm good.
I was just shaking it too many times.
Meow.
I got wings.
Yeah, you were not the intended target.
I'm in danger.
That's... Oh, I need to whisper people when the wings go on them like that.
You were in danger.
From the top ropes.
Raz, our side first.
Oh yeah, good bait on this side. Amazing bait. Another good bait. Oh man, that.
Nice. More damage.
So glad of you guys to join us over here.
You got a big head. Damn it.
Mr. Garrison, suck my balls.
Frontal. Not moving, not moving. You ready to go Robin, please? Thank you.
That's a cool
Yeah, this is the Lock Rock one because it is, yeah, it adds in the push.
Oh, we just straight up pushed it.
Oh, okay.
Another shield.
Neat.
It's great.
Get wrecked, Dragon.
Dragon, you can suck my balls.
I got binding shot middle. Respect the beam.
Dragon.
Dragon's coming right down middle.
There's the dragon. Breath,
Safe
maybe?
spot. No, safe spot.
Everybody go burst back for Sandstorm.
Yeah, loot it out of his hands.
Yep. You want him first, Vipers?
Yeah, I'll get him first.
When you get PI, dump it on that fucking warrior.
Oh, that's what I've been doing, dude.
Okay, yeah. All those fucking
It's
cracks.
just on cooldown.
For it.
God, I looked away.
There's a short gate if you need it. I'm gonna laugh if they're all saved and only get one piece of gear because of it.
Your touch! Oh yeah. Come on, Bo. Come
6 bows.
on, Bo. Come on, Bo.
Wrong button.
And no
Hey.
fucking bow.
Yeah, can you roll the get on there?
Uh,
Yeah.
A portal to Valdrakia, but I could just walk through the portal right there.
That one's closer.
it's
Oh yes. Let me take this portal that'll actually put me backwards. And then I have to walk back out again. There we go.
Alright, well, sorry, Nag.
Oh, I didn't get to tell him thanks for carrying Raz.
I'm going the fuck to bed. You boys have fun.
Good night.
That fucking thing actually doesn't exist. All right. Well, Raz is done for the fucking week anyway.
Yep. Later, boys.
Later.
Bye.
Well, at least I got a transmog and a token for my hunter mage druid. And the bow. I got the bow too.
Works. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I'm going to take off for the night. We will see everybody back on Thursday for more Dathea Prog. Have a good one.